everybody, back this time again with more weekly Marvel Rivals, where I don't think anything new's changed, no new maps, no new characters, no new any sort of season things happened. It's just going to be normal Rivals again, where we're going to try and rank up. I think last time we played this, before we got into the waiting point of time, we ended up basically going up and down through Silver 2. We didn't lose a rank, but we didn't really gain rank either. I think we temporarily lost rank and then we got back in there again. So pretty much just normal progress as always. Obviously, the rest of this week, hopefully Tuesday through Friday will be Aces Investigations Collection. I don't think we're going to finish the game in that week, even if I do all 4 days, considering how long some of these cases end up being. Saturday will be Persona 5 Strikers. Sunday will probably be... It'll either be maybe more Ace Attorney or maybe we won't do a stream. And then Monday will be... back to this again. I don't know why OBS is still not working. Also, I have changed a couple of things. I did change my Go Live notification. After some time I changed that. OBS is still just not responding. Also, I should mention... since it is September, which is also September when they've got all the discounted stuff, I do have a subathon planned. So basically for the 21st of September, because it couldn't be, again, on the 20th of September is the day that I got affiliated, but the 20th of September I'm going to be at my cousin's 21st birthday party, so cannot do the stream that day. However, I can still do it on the day that would be the 20th for everybody else. So on the 20th of September, I'm going to do my first affiliate anniversary subathon for the first year. It'll work the same way as it always does. Any of the speedrun stuff that I'm doing will just get added to depending on how many. Usually I do my speedrun stuff every 20 subs and every 30 subs, like every time it hits a 20 or a 50, so that's why 100, so the next one will be 120 after that, and then it'll be 150 or whatever. That's the way that I've always done it. That's basically happening then. So all that will run as usual. However, there are some additional rewards, so I should go through them real quick before I begin, but at 3 subs, I will wear the Pikachu onesie for the rest of the month, which would be a week and a half, I guess. 6 subs will be the Pineapple Pizza Redeem added to the stream, which means that for 100k channel points, someone can make me eat pineapple pizza, and I'll have to do the thing. 9 subs will be Pokemon tier list with Allison. I have not been able to do a Pokemon tier list at all when I first did it. I remember Allison said it was almost impossible, so I'm going to get her to help me with that. 12 will be an AMA with a pineapple pizza thing as well. 15 subs will be Discord movies, if I'm able to get that set up. 18, I will allow you to pick any game, as long as it's something reasonable for me to play on stream. One time, maybe. Depends on what it is. 21 will be Pokemon Smash or Pass with Allison as well. Another Pokemon themed thing. 24 subs, karaoke stream. I'm not looking forward to that if that gets redeemed, because I get thing. 27 will be a Pokemon Nuzlocke of Allison's choice. She wants to show me how it's done, so apparently she's going to do a Nuzlocke and thing. And then the other one is at 30 subs. I will wear the Pikachu onesie for the rest of the year, and if the sub goes higher than that, I haven't decided what I would do after it gets any higher, because I'm not aiming for it to get that high, but if it does somehow get that high, I will think of some other rewards for that, if someone decides to go higher than 30, but I'm not expecting it to go higher than 30. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, then it's fine. So, that's the plan. I don't really know about anything else. I've already gone through what we're doing today. The rest of the week is that, and then just my original intention was to have the promotion stuff go. Oh, also I should mention there will be a promotion thing happening on the days leading up to it and on that day, because I have these discount ticket thingies that they are allowed to do, so we'll see how it goes. That's the plan, but obviously I haven't really thought about, like, what will happen, because the rest of the month there's a whole bunch of stuff happening with September, right? So I guess we'll wait and see. Didn't really think it all through, but let's just get the game started and see how we go, because, yeah, I don't really know what else to really talk about at the moment, and we have this, that's basically the plan. That's at least what I've thought of. And obviously if anyone thinks of anything that's different, then maybe they'll have, any new stuff? I'm just going to quickly check through this. I should have done. Oh, there actually is a new one. No, there's not. Because I'm behind on some of these just because of, earn 100% more by completing weekly missions challenges. And why is my encoder going like crazy? I just noticed that happened twice. Bonus is kept at 2,000, luxury battle play, okay, yada yada yada. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I was wondering why I'd unlocked something. It's like it's because I've unlocked some extra things. Okay, yeah, so that's fine, and then, yeah, just get into the game. Oh great, we're already starting it out with the 5.5 minute queue time. Also, my, ads are, well, my ads are broken because I think of, well, because of this thing with the OBS going live. I don't know what's going on. Like, it'll tell me that I'm live, and then it won't tell me that I'm live. So, well, it'll tell me that I'm streaming, and I am streaming, and then it will, like, it'll take like 2-3 minutes in between there, and like 2 to 5 minutes sometimes to recognize that I'm live. I don't get it. Honestly, don't get it. Yeah, I didn't really think too far through with the subathon stuff, but it was more so just like, here's what I wanted to do. I know that I wanted to do it because it's my first, like, I know that sometime this week is the first day that I started streaming. I don't remember what day it was, but I didn't have anything planned because, I would like to, you know, the reason why the subathon was able to happen at this point was because it was on the weekend. I'm pretty certain that my first stream was sometime during the week. It might have been the 6th. I mean, I guess that's also something I could do. But I just don't know what I would do there. It's like, it's just going to be a... I haven't thought about it. I think I didn't check what day I actually started streaming. I guess I could check that when I guess I could have checked ahead of time. Could have checked ahead of time, potentially. Yeah, I think I could have checked ahead of time, but I'm fairly certain, like, it wasn't the 7th and it wasn't the 6th, it might have been like the 5th or something like that I started streaming. Because I know that they both happen at the same time, but it's like, I don't know if it'll... I'm sure Twitch will message me when it was happening, like, because, I haven't got any plans for... that. I also don't know what's happening with what game we'll play. I'm still thinking that we'll go back and play Mario Kart or something. But yeah, this is already starting out great when it's a 5.5 minute queue time. And this is around the same time that I start every time, so... You know. And I missed some of the stuff last week, so... I guess we'll wait and see. I just don't know what's going on with today's stream. OBS is still playing up. Yeah, more rivals. I do it every week. Welcome in, Movie Critic. We're already starting off great, though. We have a 5.5 minute queue time, which usually it's not this long at this point in time, but what can you do? What can I do, you know? There's always toxic people in this game, but I hope that you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, rivals today, and then back to hopefully normal schedule. So that'll be Ace Attorney the rest of the week. Persona on the weekend, and yeah. Slowly getting through. Once I get this Platinum playthrough done, I'll have a few Switch games, which means I can stream those a little bit differently because I don't have to set things up as much. So there's a chance that I might be able to get. I'm hoping that by October, maybe I can start at least getting. No, it's fine. I understand why they want you to just not use it in the reviews, just because, yeah, I get it, but I think I kind of just stopped caring about what people would say, because at the end of the day it's just a word. But I get it in that not everyone thinks the same way. Okay, so I guess a bit of backstory in the sense of that is back, like, maybe, I don't know how many years ago, that was basically used as a word to describe somebody who, was different, I guess, in a sense, like, people would use that word for disabled people, people would use that word for people that were, you know, that had higher intelligence. It was just, it's one of those, it's just one of those things that, I can understand why it's a sensitive word. I think it mostly just continued the way that it did because of a lot of people online when it came to, like, online games and stuff. I don't really get offended by it anymore. I used to, but that's just because I think I've reached a point now where it's like I really don't really care about what people have to say, because most of the time that if someone says something like that to me directly, they're just exposing themselves as, you know. It's like when people bully people, other people, you know, and just like, think it's like, there's no point in me even responding to someone bullying me because they just expose themselves as bad people by doing that. That never got to you before. This is literally, I get it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get how you're saying it and what your thing, but yeah, it never got to you before. Yeah. Maybe it's just one of those generational things, because to me it's like, I know why people don't like using it, because it's just, it's not like a nice word, I guess, but... Try to avoid using it and find another word. I mean, if you're going to be posting up reviews, I can completely understand why you would need to find a different way to say something. That's obviously probably a good idea. Not that I'm offended by it, but like, I can understand why someone else might, like, certain people would ban you for that, I would say. Like, they would actually ban you for saying that, just because, yeah. So maybe you just need to find another way to express what you're saying, if anything. Why is it taking so long? 8 minutes queue time. Please don't tell me like the very start of today's stream is just going to be me waiting for a game, because this is ridiculous. There are way less people playing though, according to Twitch even, like 16k people watching like this. This game is cursed. Like, this game is actually just cursed, I think, for me. I'm not even on, like, an estimated time unknown. This is actually just a... The estimated time, I think, says 5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. And we've waited 9 minutes for a game. But that's just something you have to work on. Try to curse less or stop cursing. Yeah, I mean, again, I have plenty of people that like that curse. I have plenty of people that curse all the time, but it's like it's hard to break that thing. So I really don't like. I really don't like mind that if that's what they because it's almost like trying to change. You can't break something like that. It's kind of difficult. Yeah. It's just one of those things that happens, People will just have a natural like I think it's more so just normalization of cursing. Like, I get why people curse, but at the same time, I feel like if people in general use cursing, it just beats the purpose of doing it in the first place, and it's like I don't curse in my streams. Even when a swear word or a curse word appears in a game, I don't read it. Because I just don't... I don't usually read it. I've always got this, like, feeling of avoiding it in the first place. But I know plenty of people who do, and it's just like it's fine. Like it's almost a part of their persona, if you get what I'm saying. Like it's like one of those just normal things that you just get used to at some point. There's no real explanation as to why it happens. It's just I think it's just the way Clayface started filming and releases September instead of December. Oh. What is it with all these delays? What is it with all of these delays on movies now? I feel bad about Mortal Kombat 2. I feel really bad about Mortal Kombat 2. That presentation for the trailer was great, and then the Uncaged Fury and the poster stuff and the thing, that was really good, and I just... To push it back to May 2026 is a massive, massive blow to the year, because that was something that probably would have been a really good movie, but I mean, I just hope that this means that the movie's not going through problems. Because usually whenever you hear a delay... Oh, they've moved it forward, not back. Sorry, they've moved it forward. They've moved it forward, you mean? It's now moved forward 4 months. Okay, so that's actually not a delay, that's a push forward. Why September? Maybe they moved it out of December 2026 because of the competition. Because they would have been up against Doomsday, they would have been up against June, they would have been up against Violent Night, Werewolf, they would have been up against, well, Shrek has been delayed now, but maybe they moved it forward because I didn't want to be up against all those movies. Because December 2026 is going to be insane. I don't think anyone's prepared for that. Because, you know, December 2026 is, you know, that's holiday period here, at least, you know. It's before the holidays, and it's like, you know, if you just look at December 2026, Toy Story and Ice Age both got delayed. I didn't know about those. They were both supposed to be, again, a ton of delays happening. I'm wondering if this has to do with the actors strike, because I know that there was some... First movies were affected by COVID, so there were several years where just movies weren't being filmed as fast, and they were delayed, and then the SAG-AFTRA strike that happened, maybe this is around the point in time where just stuff was... I don't know if we're past that yet. Because there was a good... so many month period where nothing was getting filmed. So that makes me think that if there's nothing that's getting filmed, there's going to be delays. Maybe it's this year and next year that is the... Maybe by 2027 everything will be back to normal again because the after strike is over, there's no more COVID, everything would be caught up, but... There's got to be a reason for all these delays. Got to be a reason for all of these delays happening, to be honest. I have no idea. No idea with like, maybe Toy Story got delayed because of, Disney. Ice Age, I have no clue. I mean, Ice Age the same company that does Shrek? Because if that's the case, Shrek got delayed as well, so... Maybe it's, like, just looking at what's coming out. Like, maybe they just don't want to be up against certain movies. Because, I mean, Shrek got delayed to, what, June or July? Shrek got delayed to, I think, June or July of 2027, and that was originally going to be December, which is going to be up against June. Ice Age was originally going to be up against June, and Doomsday. Like, it's a stacked month, December. It's like what happened with GTA. Once GTA 6's release date happened, and that's been confirmed, once that release date gets confirmed, I think at that point, like, anything that's getting released in that month is going to potentially move. Hopefully RE9 doesn't get delayed. I think RE9 probably won't get delayed. I feel like they've been finally. How long was that? Like nearly 20 minutes? Lego Batman, I have no idea. I feel like that's not something that will get delayed. I hope that it doesn't, but that does come out next year. RE9, I feel like they've been working on it for so long that it probably wouldn't, but then again, GTA 6 got delayed. At least some things can't be delayed, though, like the concert.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, first it was Doomsday, Mando, and Grogu and GTA in one weekend, yeah. And now Doomsday's been moved. I've got no idea what's happening with Mandalorian and Grogu. It's like a Silk Song. Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out in 3 days, and I think they said about at least 9 games have moved their release date to another time because they know that people are just going to pause to play Silk Song. Same thing's going to happen with GTA 6. Same thing's going to happen with GTA 6. Once that game drops, most people that are playing games are probably going to...
Get ready.
Most people who are going to be playing games are probably going to just drop that and play GTA 6. I'm not going to be one of them, but you know, it's just one of those. It's going to be a world event kind of thing. If you get what I'm saying. People are not ready for when GTA 6 releases. A couple of days will just be on pause while that's out. It might be the most. Even if the game was. Even if the game was Assassin's Creed Shadows level of bad, even if the game was fantastic, Assassin's Creed Shadows level of bad, they would still, you know, the first 24 hours or, you know, 72 hours or whatever will be in September, no new releases or interesting movies. Yeah. It's more so, it's more so,
Judge, jury, executioner!
it's also gonna be, it's also gonna be TV shows, I should say.
Put on a show.
One Better Life or another, I still don't know what to think about that movie. Yeah, Lego Party and The Beast. That's game related. And then Final Fantasy Tactics comes out for me at the same day as Lego Party. I'm still not sure if we're gonna get Lego Party or not. I think we probably will, but it just depends on what.
Watch me song.
Battlefield ready again. Got your back.
Yeah, Tronarius and welcome to Derry. And unfortunately, no Mortal Kombat, which just weakens the month, but there's still at least some solid things. Yeah, Running Man as well in November. I think that'll at least be good because I like the original Running Man, the Arnold Schwarzenegger Running Man. That was a good movie. Don't know what everyone else is doing, but I'm not going to bother about fighting. September is a massive month, though, for video games, in a general sense, I guess.
You're halfway there.
November also has Now You See Me 3. Yeah, Fallout Season 2 of FNAF 2 in December. Isn't there the Scream? Is the Scream movie coming out in January? I think Scream is in January, right? Or is it Feb? Is Scream next year?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Predator Badlands. I still don't know what to think about that movie. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to tank after I use my ult.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Member Berry movie based on the casting. Yeah, I'm not sure what to.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know what to think about that movie, to be honest.
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben? Behind you.
That's the boost I need.
I don't know why no one was on the screen.
Hands up! Us against the world! Down to 30
Yeah, December's the Game Awards, and then yeah, the state of the movie, which could be. It's more so just like, can we get to the concert, you know, at that point.
I never stay down.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Better than the Working Man? I mean, that's not asking for a lot.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Stand down. Hostile forces incoming.
Yeah, it's still a lot if you ask for Hollywood, but I mean, a Working Man was the thing is like Statham's in
Only 60 seconds.
a lot of those action movies are in a position where they're just like they're not really Hollywood in the same sense as like they used to be, kind of thing.
Let's take this battle straight. That's the boost I need.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
A little help, please.
Down to 30 seconds.
My bad, bro.
So close. This is your big chance. Us against the world. Right, please. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Why would I need you?
Like I feel like the action movies just aren't
The current score
action movies just aren't the same as what they used to be.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Yeah, I've seen it before and done before. We'll just move on. Yeah. That's the only way to really like.
2, go!
We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner. Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
I'm hulking.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I can still take it. What on earth has Namor done now?
Like, I'm not sure how, I haven't seen A Working Man. I do have to watch it, but I have heard that from you that it wasn't a great movie. You need good comedies or parody movies. Again, it's like what I told you before with the parody movies. The thing with a parody movie is that the thing that you're parodying needs to be good for it to be a good parody movie.
That's the boost I needed.
So, Meet the Spartans is a good movie because 300 itself is a good movie, or Scary Movie, you know, the earlier Scary Movies are good movies because the stuff that the parodying is actually good. When you watch something like Vampires Suck, it's like, well, Twilight is already bad. So,
You need to stop that vehicle in
you know, watching
us against the world.
watching Vampires Suck is just going to be worse than watching Twilight because it's just, yeah. Scary Movie 7 or 8 is releasing next year.
I'm at maximum force.
Like, I think they have to be.
Better stop that vehicle.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. That's the boost I needed.
Anyone willing to help?
I think we're up to 6? 6? I don't know. I stopped counting after 4. I think there was at least 4. I stopped counting after 4.
I'm too old for this.
I am ready to put on a show.
My shields are down.
Co-op time.
Watch me suck!
By the eye of Unleashed! Stand down!
Better watch your back.
Do anything for this.
That's the boost I needed. Coming through. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Thor 5 is also in production. I mean, I kind of liked Thor: Love and Thunder. There were some things that were good about it, but it was not Ragnarok. Ragnarok was probably one of the, you know, it was definitely, I would say top 10. Ragnarok is top 10 MCU movie, I think. Yeah. I think Ragnarok's easily the best Thor movie. Like, I was never a big fan of Thor 2. I think that one was just really thing. Thor 1 was a good movie, but
Live to fight another day.
one of the weaker ones. Thor Ragnarok was fantastic. I definitely top 10 MCU film, I think.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You enjoyed Dark World? I mean, again, there were some things about Dark World that were good. But I just remember Dark World being one of the weaker ones.
Alright. Don't
And I didn't hate Love and Thunder as much as a lot of other people did, but I understood why it was hated, and it was also more so because of just like Ragnarok was so great that how could they have made Love and Thunder? Like Love and Thunder was not even close to Ragnarok.
Only 60 seconds left. Who's that Pokemon? Watch me. Down to 30 seconds.
Christian Bale was the greatest thing about Love. Yeah, God the God Butcher is a great character. I really liked him.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, God the God Butcher was great. Like, and his backstory and stuff as well.
Relax, keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Coming through. By the eye of Agamotto. I'm
Christian God, yeah, God the God Butcher was a great.
GG's, guys.
Final score 2-2-1. Another epic victory. Big win.
I did quite like that one. It just opened up really well. It was basically like he became the God Butcher because they denied him stuff, and it was just like it was it made you feel for the character without like necessarily like needing to agree with his actions, I guess. Like, he was still a bad guy, but he was justified, at least in his... These queue times today are just long. 7 minutes. And it almost just felt like they wanted to write Natalie Portman out of the movies by having her die and stuff. And I think the other problem is, like, again, you've got to go from, it was like... The stuff with Thor after the 5-year period was funny at first, like, where he was that and he was playing Fortnite and stuff, but then, to me, that also just, like... It was funny for the joke that it was, but at the same time, like, it got old very fast. But to me, yeah, Ragnarok would definitely be the best Thor movie. It's the one of the... I'm trying to think of it in terms of solo films. Like, Iron Man... 2 more days for the next Dark Wolf episode. It can't come fast enough. 2 days feels like an eternity waiting for this next episode. I'm trying to think, like, in general characters. Like, Iron Man 1 might be my favorite. Captain America, out of the Captain America movies, it's Winter Soldier or Civil War. Thor is Ragnarok. Hawkeye didn't get anything. Hulk didn't get anything. Yeah, it was fine at first, but it also was just played for laughs, where it's like, you know... But then again, like, I also just didn't like that... I didn't like that they just decided that Thanos was like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna just, I've achieved my goal, I'm gonna just destroy the gauntlet. There were problems with Endgame. There were definitely problems with Endgame. Infinity War I quite enjoyed. I quite enjoyed Infinity War because it was more so just like, I liked seeing the build-up. Like, I definitely liked I think I liked Infinity War in terms of, like, the story more than Endgame. Endgame has really good, like, fight scenes and stuff, but in terms of the actual story, like, I think Infinity War is better in that. It is very hard to have all those characters and then, just, you know, try and get them all their shine. There's problems with both movies, but I definitely think that Endgame has more problems. Yeah, I liked that stuff, because that was at least like it gave them some... Especially since you knew that the fates of those characters were going to, you know, you knew about what their fates were going to be. Well, you didn't know, but... Again, Civil War is great as well. Like, the stuff with, the stuff inside the Super Soldier facility, you know, before the Cap and Bucky versus Tony fight, you know, where the video's being played and stuff, and it was like, people like to say that, like, oh, superhero movies don't have good acting, or they don't have this and that. It's like, that was like, that felt so real for those characters, you know. It was like, you know, Tony shouldn't be able to... You know, Tony up against Cap and Bucky, he shouldn't be able to normally compete against them just because, you know, they are super soldiers, but it's like, the fact that he was using basically the motivation of what happened to his mother as reason for him to fight and stay on par with Cap, like, he, like... That was just such an awesome moment in the movie, and again, I love Civil War. It probably is my favorite MCU film. It probably is my favorite MCU film, and might even be my favorite Marvel film. I loved Civil War. Like, I love Logan, I love, you know, Winter Soldier. I think... Maybe I have more attachment to Civil War just because of Spider-Man.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I've got more of an attachment to Spider-Man and more of an attachment to some other stuff, but to me, like, I know that you have a big attachment to Logan, and I think Logan is great as well in terms of the story. Like, it's a more grounded movie, so it allows for the story to happen, but like, that Tony scene in Civil War, the stuff with
Come without a fight.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
the stuff with Baron Zemo, like, Zemo is, you know, I wasn't Team Cap or Team Iron Man. I loved Zemo. He was my... I'm so disappointed that they haven't followed through with any... He was supposed to be in Thunderbolts. I'm glad that he wasn't in Thunderbolts, because they probably would have ruined him, but... Zemo is... He was fantastic in Civil War. Probably my favorite villain in the MCU. Maybe outside of... no, he'd be my favorite villain. Killmonger would be next. Killmonger was great. Michael B. Jordan was fantastic as Killmonger. The Black Panther movie was really, really fun.
That's the boost I needed.
And
They captured the mission area.
You're welcome.
that Black Panther movie is actually actually Allison's favorite MCU film. Age of Ultron? That's an interesting one.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
A lot of people, I think Age of Ultron's one of those movies. Well, Ultron was also a good villain, I should say. I think Age of Ultron, though, the actual movie, was something that, like, when it was first released, was not as well received, but I think as time's gone on, the movie's gotten better. Ultron was a little bit too comedic, I think, for my liking.
Behold that child!
Maximum force!
He was a little bit too comedic. Like, I liked the scene where he broke the guy's arm, or ripped the guy's arm off or whatever. But in the comics, Ultron's a lot more evil, like, but then again, he's also a lot more powerful, like.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier! Coming through!
In the comics, he is,
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
in the comics, he's basically, he beats the Avengers like every. In the comics, he essentially beats the, he beats the Avengers, like, on a daily basis kind of thing.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Didn't have a lot of connections with all the MCU villains, but Killmonger was good, yeah. Killmonger, I think Namor was good as well.
I fight for more
Although he's
than
not really a
I
villain.
fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
Yeah, imagine the first Doctor Strange was interesting. I mean, Scarlet Witch is kind of a villain. She's like both.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside the legend, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war. Well,
I think the guy from Shang-Chi was also.
From my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying to end.
Red Skull was decent. Like, you know, Red Skull was who we need to be.
Battle starts in 5.
I think Doom will be a good character if it's done well. Like,
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Galactus, obviously. Galactus was, even though Galactus wasn't a full-on villain, he was the antagonist of the.
Uninvited guests.
Stand down.
He was also the antagonist of the movie, but he wasn't necessarily evil, I guess.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. How do you film a movie without a script? And also, like, they're gonna have to reshoot it. There's gonna be reshoot central for Doomsday. And just member berry stuff as well with.
I'll be shipshape. Heads up. Invaders from the deep.
Yeah, I'm more hyped for Brand New Day as well.
Willing to help?
Spider-Man's my favorite superhero, as you know. Punisher returning to being the Punisher. Maybe with a Hulkbuster suit. Savage Hulk maybe returning. Maybe we get Kingpin or something. Or we get an interesting villain. Daredevil, yeah, Daredevil is in it. They've confirmed Charlie Cox is going to be in it. I believe they've confirmed that already. They've confirmed that Charlie Cox is going to be there.
Hold the fort, soldiers.
I think Brand New Day is going to be great. And I'm not just saying that as a Spider-Man fan, I'm saying that as a... Female Punisher?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm thinking Black Cat. I don't think it'll be Spider-Gwen. I think it'll be Black Cat. Because Black Cat was technically in Amazing Spider-Man. And Black Cat is a love interest of Spider-Man too. I think it'll be Black Cat. Because the thing with Spider-Gwen is that you have to set up Gwen Stacy, which they haven't set up Gwen Stacy in the Spider-Man movies yet. So, I don't think it'll be her. Female Punisher, I don't think that would work because that would just take away from... That would just take away from a normal Punisher, so I think Black Cat makes the most sense. Especially if he's not going to be in high school anymore. Like, I'm assuming that they're out of... I'm assuming that he's going to be out of high school, so Black Cat being, like, a thief. And, like, again, Black Cat's basically Catwoman. She's basically Catwoman in Batman. She's not necessarily, like, a villain, but she's more so just there for her own interest. But she does date Peter. Her and Peter are an item in the comics, so I think a Black Cat would make sense. I think Black Cat makes the most sense to me. Especially if Zendaya and well, it said that Zendaya and Ned are both going to be in it, but I don't know what's happening there, because... Tom Holland and Zendaya will probably want to work together, so I'm assuming MJ is still going to be there, but why would... She's forgotten who Peter is. Ned's forgotten who Peter is, so and, you know, Aunt May died. Do you really go and just, like, bring them back immediately? Or do you just, like... I don't know, I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn in terms of, like, what they should do. Because the ending of No Way Home hits hard because, you know, Aunt May dies, everybody basically forgets who Spider-Man is, and he does the thing that he doesn't want to do it. Like,
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
the reason why Spider-Man is such a good hero is, you know, tragic hero is because, like, it's like what they did in Spider-Verse. Every Spider-Man has that thing that happens to them. And I think that's what makes it feel, you know, feel better, is like you know, that's something that,
I'll fight this war against crime until I
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know, I guess it just makes people feel, I guess. Like the ending, if you just retcon the ending and just change it to where everyone remembers Peter again, it doesn't work the same way.
Okay, I'll let you.
And I really like, I really liked No Way Home. No Way Home was potentially my favorite, it's definitely one of my favorite Spider-Man films. I mean, I like most of them, so it's...
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's definitely one of the better MCU films.
Some people are natural heroes.
Like, I really liked Far From Home. I know you didn't like Far From Home. I personally really enjoyed Far From Home. But No Way Home, I can at least see an argument to where someone could say that No Way Home was better. Absolutely. In some ways, it is better, I would say, because of the... If you're a fan of any of the Spider-Man movies, like, just seeing everyone together,
Yours to capture now. They captured the
seeing all three Spider-Men together, seeing them all, basically, like, fix up the heroes, still getting to see, you still get to see, Green Goblin, Willem Dafoe, who Willem Dafoe is also probably one of my more favorite actors as well. He's just very, very fun.
Pasta, I'm good to go.
Be strong together. I'm hurt. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like, I wouldn't argue with someone if they said No Way Home was one of the best MCU or Spider-Man films.
I'm getting mad.
It's not even an argument. I can see that. I even had a hard time figuring out which one was my favorite. I personally like Spider-Man 3 probably the most. Still, it's always just been the one that I've looked forward to watching. But I've only seen No Way Home one time, so.
They've almost got it. Got behind you.
I've only seen No Way Home once, I think, so but I've seen Spider-Man 3, so I mean, like, Spider-Man 3 is my favorite of the three. I still like 1 and 2, but... I think Spider-Man 3 is just the top one because it's the one that I watched the most.
Craftsman.
So it'd be like probably 3 Far From Home, No Way Home, or something like that. But I could see No Way Home on more rewatches being better than,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sorry I didn't dress up nice for your fancy ball, lady.
So am I. That whole skull on the chest.
Spider-Man 2 is overrated? Do you mean normal Spider-Man 2? The Dr. Octopus one?
How the best looks are, darling.
I think Spider-Man
Starts in 5,
2 might be better than the original.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's hard. I can probably see Spider-Man. Yeah, I think Spider-Man. I can see how Spider-Man 2 is overrated. I'm not a big fan of the Amazing Spider-Man movies. Granted, the second one has gotten better, actually, which is a good sign. Like, it has gotten better.
That'll judge, jury, execution.
Double KO. That's 3. The mission
Isn't always will be your favorite. Yeah, that's what it makes me think. That might be the way that I feel about Spider-Man 3. Like, that might be the way that it might just be, I can't really explain why, like, I think there could be better movies than Spider-Man 3, but just, for me, Spider-Man 3 was the one that stood out the most.
Control lost.
You have a very strong connection to it. Yeah, I mean that's the one thing. Is like I can't like if it's some sort of if it's a connection that just yeah, that's what I think it is as well. Is I think it's got something to do with like some sort of just a strong connection to the movie. Because most people would say Spider-Man 3 is terrible, but for me, I personally like Spider-Man 3, I get that there's problems with it, but I also just... I will say that, again, my first initial viewing of Spider-Man... my first initial watching of Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 2 was... negative. I came out of that movie and I was like, why was there was like 8 to 9 different plot lines, and I had a hard time on a first viewing getting over everything that happened in the movie. On subsequent rewatches, which I've rewatched it maybe like 2, 3, 4 times, it's gotten better. It's gotten better. It's less. I'm not as annoyed, maybe because I just know what's happening. Maybe because I know what's happening. Yeah, quotable as well, yeah. The see ya chump, you know? The see ya chump scene.
Well, you can't expect a little
Sandman was, you know, yeah, the dance scene, all the stuff where he was corrupted by the thing. I loved that. People said that they hated it, but I loved the Bully Maguire stuff. Like the ending fight was pretty cool. Like there were the fight with Harry in the house. You know, when he's the under the Venom symbiote, like where it's essentially like no remorse, you know, Spider-Man, basically. Yeah, if they hate it so much, why do they keep using the GIF? Exactly, like, it's just like the stuff with Star Wars that we mentioned before. It's like, if Revenge of the Sith was such a bad movie, why do people quote it so much? Like, if you give that movie a 0 and you've used any kind of quote from, thing, it's like, yeah, secretly they like it. If it's the same thing they were saying before, it's like, if you really hated something, you wouldn't use a meme or a gif of it. You wouldn't quote characters, you know. If Revenge of the Sith is a 0, you must have hated everything in the movie, which means you have to have hated Emperor Palpatine, you had to have hated any of the Anakin quotes that were said, the Obi-Wan, you know, if you've used the hello there at all to greet someone, you know, you cannot tell me that Revenge of the Sith is a 0. Execute Order 66, you know, just anything like that. It's like, people know that remember these things. If it was so bad, they wouldn't remember them. You know, yeah, Snow White is a bad movie. Do people remember quotes from Snow White? Absolutely not. People don't remember quotes from the Snow White movie or the Minecraft. Yeah, I remember the stuff from the Minecraft movie, but it was like I use it as like as a you know, I don't use those like, I only talk about them if they're just like, you know, as a bad example. Does episode 3 have problems? Yes, absolutely. Some of the writing is not good. Some of the stuff with Padme and Anakin is not good, but to me, that's not on them as performers. They're just doing what they can with the script that they've got. Still got epic lightsaber fights. You've still got emotional moments like Anakin killing the younglings. Anakin killing the younglings, the fight on Mustafar with Anakin, you know, the "you were my brother" scene. That's another thing as well. Like, people hate on Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Sith gave you General Grievous. If you didn't have General Grievous, like, General Grievous was first appeared in Revenge of the Sith. So if you're a fan of General Grievous, you can't say that Revenge of the Sith is a 0. Because I think Grievous first appeared in Revenge of the Sith. At least in terms of cinematic stuff. Maybe he was in Clone Wars or the TV show Clone Wars, but I think that came after the movies, so... It's the same thing with Darth Maul as well. People love Darth Maul, but people hate the Phantom Menace, but Darth Maul is basically like one of the best things in the Phantom Menace, so... You know, I feel like... If these movies were so bad, why do people like all these characters so much? Like, arguably, you could say Dooku is like the weakest of the 3 main villains in the prequels, and he's still played by Christopher Lee. He's still got good scenes. He's still a fun character. Like, arguably he's the weakest of the 3, but he still does a good job. Yeah. Do I need to watch Terminal List before Dark Wolf? Or should I just... Because I know that I saw previews for Terminal List a while back, and it looks interesting, but I'm wondering if Dark Wolf... Because it's a prequel, right? So...
Round 1, go!
And wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes at the back of the soul.
I'll probably end up seeing them, I think.
Astral projection makes me feel.
Because you've given it such a good review.
The battle starts.
You can watch it, but when you watch Dark Wolf, you might get massive Terminal List spoilers. Okay, so that would mean I would have to watch Terminal List first.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's probably better to watch Terminal List first then. Because even Gen V Season 2, that small little trailer that I got, it looked interesting. Like, I haven't watched The Boys, or, you know, I've read some of the comics with The Boys, but I've not watched the TV show yet. There's just so much content to get through. But Gen V Season 2, the trailer that I saw looked very good. Yeah, Nosferatu Sinners, there's a lot of things that I'm behind on. The Remick Supercard. I've seen,
Judge, jury, this is not over.
I've seen the How to Beat video of Sinners, and that was what basically made me, like, thing that I wanted to watch in.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Outside of just the general positive reviews that I've heard.
Behold the god of thunder!
Or a dagger.
Like, even the small little snippets that I got of Remick and just the music and stuff, it's like, it was... Even 28 years later, the same thing. That's also something that,
Double KO. Only 60 seconds left.
Watch out, turrets are! Judge, jury, executioner! Battlefield ready again.
I don't know how long it's going to be until I get around to these. I thought I was going to be able to catch up on things in the last couple of weeks, but, yeah, not, unfortunately, no. There's been a lot of other...
Judge, jury, executioner!
Keep fighting until we have a winner. You're halfway there. Keep going.
It's just like, everything I'm behind in. I'm behind on games because I don't have a lot of the stuff. I'm behind on movies and shows because I usually... Yeah, strong performances from Aaron Taylor Johnson. And there's another movie as well coming out as well for Bone Temple. I wonder what they'll call the next one. Because I feel like they can only go so far.
Hello. I see our team looking directly at it and just electric killed me.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Good field of fire. Next stop, the Weaver.
He's the werewolf in Werewolf? Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if you saw, it hasn't officially released yet, but they did have Frankenstein, the Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein. That movie did release in Venice yesterday. It released in Venice yesterday. It doesn't come out until October, I believe, for normal viewing audiences, but it is out. It did come out, and I think reviews were mixed on it.
By the... Back for another tour.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm good to go.
I am finished. Only 60 seconds left. It's fighting time.
Yeah.
Keep believing, Spider Zero, and we can't fail.
So cold. You're halfway there. Keep going.
I mean, I think it'll be better than
Down to 30 seconds.
I would think it would be better than Dracula just because,
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Judge! Executioner!
The final 10 seconds.
Judge! Executioner! We do not have numbers.
The current score is 1-2-0.
I mean, Guillermo del Toro is...
Time to switch things up, including which.
Yeah, but then again, we said that about,
I'm not a hero.
that's why it was a...
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's amazing to me that Snow White, which was arguably going to be the worst movie of the year for a lot of people, is probably not, is not even in the top 5 worst. Like, at this point, it's at this point, it's starting to veer out.
You need to focus hella. Focus hella and the other Punisher wins.
Shades of
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Might not even be in the top 10. It's veering out of there. It's like 7th, I think, at this point. It's like 6th or 7th on the list.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, Snow White's the best comedy of the year. At least that's something. You'll make a top 10 best, worst, and disappointing, yeah.
Legions of hell.
Back for
'Cause that's the other thing as well, is like, there are bad movies. There are bad movies, but there's also bad movies that were just disappointing rather than like whole out bad. But the top 10 list for best is going to be difficult, I reckon. Because there's only certain...
Better stop that vehicle.
Honorable mention TV list, spoiler alert, Darkwood. Yeah. That might be among the best stuff of the year for you.
this is not
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Like, top 10 best might be reaching. Worst, there's definitely going to be at least 10.
executioner.
Easily. And disappointing is... yeah, that's going to also be...
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Magneto.
Final score: 1-2-2.
Like, Terminal List might be in the top, like, the best one, and you've still got Gen V and
Round.
the It show to come out, so... Uh-oh. Just happened then. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I believe he did last year. Oh yeah, Fallout Season 2 as well. I would have said Twisted Metal Season 2, but again, even by the end of it, it was just like, as you said, those last 3 episodes, I was expecting them to at least be better, but nope. Nope. I 2 really good episodes, and mixed in with a lot of stuff. A lot of different weird and woke and bad and boring and random episodes. A random Scream episode, a random Prime episode. Just a very, very weird show.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You might do a good episode review for Dark World. I mean, you kind of did an episode review of each Twisted Metal season. I mean, it would take a lot of time to do a full episode review, I guess. But, you know.
Round 1.
I don't know how many people will watch it, to be honest.
You'll be gone in 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Stay
solo
strong.
and cap is a great idea, and a third DPS is also a great idea. I'm gonna go back to spawn and switch to DPS because no one else wants to
Not as long
like
as there's
play
still a
a
brighter
game without
tomorrow to
throwing.
fight for, Logan. We both seek tomorrow.
I'm picking DPS because our team wants to throw.
Maybe today's the day we finally change that, old friend.
This guy's just
Battle
toxic.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm opening a portal. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. A dimensional doorway. I am strengthened for battle. All right. Don't rush in.
Yeah, at least it's a good show. He sounds like an Avatar defender. I mean, it's just toxic people.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The guy is just like, oh, I'm gonna swap to DPS because I didn't get the characters that I wanted. And it's like, oh, you know, just constantly complaining.
All right. Don't rush.
You're going to bed. Have a good stream till next time. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the chats as always. Thank you for, yeah. See you, next time.
I've got you covered.
Nothing planned. Nothing's out tomorrow. Is there anything out tomorrow? Like, movies that you're going to see? Shows you're watching?
That's the boost I need.
Going with the spider.
Because you usually mention some things. don't think you mentioned anything for the future. I could just stay here, be out of the range. Hopefully you have a good sleep though. Thanks for the chats though, and I'll see you next time. Maybe rewatch Dark Wolf. The next big thing is Saturday for the Hunger Games. That's that's next week at this point. I do like the Hunger Games movies. They are fun.
Now I see them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, that's right, the next Leo movies.
Another soul to join. Chemical spider. Crush it.
It's spider time!
Okay, sure.
That's the boost I need.
Yeah, the next Leo one is the end of the month. So it's a quiet month for movies then. September's a quiet month for movies, but a lot for games and a lot for TV shows, so I guess we'll see what happens with the rest of the month. And like, a third of the month's already basically dedicated to...
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Can we please regroup and stop stagger?
No one's on the point.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Why is like no one on the point?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's the boost I need. The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Better stop that vehicle!
Why are we not like pushing on?
It's now or never! Stop them!
Oh. Okay.
Crack the whip! There they go! The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Hell unleashed!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Can't do anything to
What the fuck is our GPS doing?
By the eye of Agamotto! Us against the world!
Spider mode!
Good medicine.
current score is 0, 2, 3.
So yeah, it was
Time
still
to
loud
switch
at
things
least.
up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2,
This
go!
is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is definitely not what I expected New York to be like.
Well, usually it's a lot more welcoming than this. You know, when it's not overrun by vampires.
I tend to prefer a crowd with a bit more life. And then, should we cancel the show?
Too late. Part of our plan works the entire... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's the boost I needed.
A nice deep freeze.
Stand down! I never stay down.
I can find some sign for all of them. I need to adjust them.
I am at your service.
A nice deep freeze.
This ship is against the world.
Take a look behind.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Forces incoming.
Admit it, you need me.
Stand down! Ship in no time. Assemble! Tremble before blast!
By the rest of my team, at least.
Only 60 seconds left.
That much closer to... I never stayed
What is
down.
Venom doing? Just...
A feast for my crows. A nice
Us against the world.
Who's that Pokemon?
Down to 30 seconds.
They're just staying in the spawn.
Final 10 seconds.
They were just staying in spawn.
Final
Yep.
score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I like that the Venom got a thumbs up despite the fact that they were just sitting in the spawn doing nothing, like, at one point. Guy died at least twice and they weren't doing anything, they were just standing there. Same thing for the... Joe. That's all the new rage now. Everyone's saying about EOMM, which it's like at this point, it's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, at the end of the day, like, they're gonna do whatever they want to do in the game. They're gonna do whatever they want to do. And you just gotta deal with it. Like, just because they denied that there was, that it exists in the game, but they guarantee that it exists in the game, but it's like, it's not going to keep people away from playing, to be honest with you. Like, it's still, again, there's still plenty of people that play this, so. I think my biggest issue is like, the servers that I'm in, see, in, like, the other servers that I watch other people play in, they get games really fast, and they always usually get different people, it seems like. In my servers, it takes longer to get games, and also, you tend to end up getting, like, you start a game, and then for the next 2 to 3 games, you'll have people of varying, you'll have people that have been in your team, or have not been in your team, either on your team still, or on the opposite team, and it just goes from there 2 or 3 times. Like what's happening here. Like that seems to be what it is. Which I'm not sure if that's what the EOMM stuff is.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
And it definitely is the servers, because my servers are worse than a lot of other players' servers. It feels like I don't know what it, I think it's just the time zone stuff, because this server would be like daytime, so it's only the people that would be playing during the day, versus like, if you play during this time during the night, so if you play this in the US, it'll be the night time, so more people are probably playing.
You know a word I don't
That would probably explain a lot of things.
30 seconds before you attack.
Because I have played this game later in the day. I played it like way later, a few hours like after I would normally finish for a couple of hours, and you didn't get nearly as much inconsistent stuff.
I'll make sure to get you tickets to my next Central Park concert. No need. We usually just watch shows from the trees. A great view and free acorns. Okay. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And like I think a lot of the stuff that, like, I don't keep track of all that stuff. I just keep track of like playing the game. That's really all that it is for me.
Battlefield ready again.
mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area! Double KO! That's 3!
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Look out behind you! Progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized!
Mad.
It's ours! Control lost!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What am I? Invisible? Shields up! They've almost got it!
Mad.
Control C!
Fantastic! Ha! 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 Fantastic! Ha! Success!
Double KO!
But not today.
It's the grand finale! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going! Disappear!
They ain't seen nothing yet. Enemy inbound. We don't
The area's
budge.
almost yours! My friends are here!
Fear Magneto! Fantastic! Oh! Ha ha!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Control seized!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
All eyes on this spot.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
One step closer to saving the world.
How did we come back? Oh.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Flying squirrel! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super tiny, whiny mess like this.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I re-upped.
They captured the mission area!
Hey there, Squirrel Girl here.
What a relief!
You forced my hand.
I'm not done yet.
Disappear! Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Double KO!
I'll meet my family, but not today. Battlefield ready again.
They've almost got it!
My family, but not today. You know a word I don't like? Nuance.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again. I don't...
Who's that Pokemon?
Judge, jury, executioner! Battlefield ready again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Why bother?
Double KO! The mission area is yours.
Not done yet.
Plant the flag, people. Target is...
Control lost.
Hey, right here. Remember? Let us know.
Ow. Get in here, y'all.
I suck. Strong together.
done yet. Come cookie, girl. Enemy in front of us. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Help. So disappear! Shields up!
That was simple. I re-upped.
They've almost got it!
What is Venom doing?
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, is there a portal? Damn it, I didn't see the portal.
All meet.
You'll have to keep
Yep,
fighting
Venom's
until we
doing
have a
nothing.
winner.
Venom is doing nothing, he's just standing there.
Against the wall. I've been ship shaking now. Is that all you got? Coming through. They ain't seen nothing
Like,
yet.
to me, like, Venom is just standing there the entire time doing nothing, so if we lose, then that's,
Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Please, we're hurt.
Venom is literally standing there. He better not mention anything in the thing, because...
Well, you
That's happening several times, I'm noticing that. I don't get this game, to be honest. I don't get this game, like... That's like at least twice today that there's been people that have just stood in the spawn. Like, Venom just stood in the spawn for a significant amount of time and did nothing. So... And they're getting thumbs up, which is insane to me. Do not understand this game. And then people want to complain about the matchmaking, and then it's like you get people that stand in spawn and do nothing. So it's like, well, to me, I'd rather lose a game trying to win than throw a game by throw a game by just not doing anything. Not right. Now we're against them. See, this is what I was saying before, where it's like you're either against some people or you're siding with them for a couple of matches.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I think we've left.
Round
Right
one,
is right,
go!
and wrong is
I
wrong.
don't think we've left.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Silver
You kids should see
two yet.
this.
Oh, will too.
Step aside. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm good to go.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Invisible? No worries. I got your...
I'm not done yet.
Help. So
I would set up the turret, but the problem with setting up the turret is
you stop them in their tracks.
just not in a good spot.
I re-upped.
You stop them in their tracks.
Sorry, Emma, you're waiting for us to see.
I assure you I took no pleasure.
The moon haunts you. Alright, that feels better. The moon haunts you.
They've made it halfway.
The
Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
bad, so probably
seconds left.
You belong to me! What the fuck?
No, Spectre's toy is out.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. My turn to shut.
Now I'm getting mad.
Time. Down to 30 seconds. World Star Free!
That should limit Moon Knight's power.
You stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Battlefield ready again. I become vulnerable.
There we go.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2, go!
Against crime until I fall.
Even a spider totem like me can use a few extra hands now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, what?
Another
Oh, they surrendered.
victory. Big win!
I was like, okay, I was wondering what just happened there. Oh no. I'm cold. Hang on a second. Hello? Yes? Good, thanks. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hello? Yeah. Good, thanks. Yep. Okay. No. Oh, well. Okay. Wow. What a scam. Sorry about that. I mean, not like we were doing anything anyway, right? So... Oh, get a new smartphone. No contract allowed. Multiple installments of $49.99. Yada yada yada. And then the guy responded, and he's like, "Is this a private number? And do you have any other numbers?" And I'm just like, "No." And then he just actually just straight up hangs up. He hangs up the phone.
I'm the Punisher.
He just hung the phone up on me. So it's like, oh, this is a private number. So yeah, okay. Good for me, I guess. I guess I'm not getting my new smartphone. That sucks. I would have really liked a new smartphone from Scams Are Us. I'm very disappointed. How can someone so nice on the phone tell me all these features about the camera and all the being able to do all these amazing things, and then they hang up on me because my number is private? That's very, very sad. I feel bad now.
You actually posted it on social media right after and tagged like everyone, remember? And Silver Surfer does.
Like, what was the purpose of all that? They literally just were like, oh, you're entitled to a new smartphone. It's going to cost this, and this. And I'm going to swap you over to this other person, and then it's like, oh, you have a private number. Do you have another?
Capture the mission area. Got it?
3 people switch off the DPS. I hate that this is a comp now, that it's like 3 support. Just because... Oh, I didn't even know there was a portal. I didn't even know that there was a portal. I guess it provided at least a good distraction.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
Yeah, all these comps are like, oh, you've 3 support. You're going to sing today. Oh, you're good to sing today. That is good news to hear. Glad to hear that you're better. That is great news. Hope that it goes well. Seems like a few of my
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
friends have been sick recently. Which is also weird because it's not even this. It's winter here, so you would think everyone would be getting sick later. Something that caught you off guard. Okay. What is this huge news? Hopefully it's something good.
Back for another tour. I'm good to go. It's almost lights out with the God of Darkness. One step closer to saving the world.
Hopefully it's good news though. Today you had a girl join on your previous tracks. Oh, I know who T-Pain is. But finally an artist that I actually know of. I know who T-Pain is. I did it like a month ago and she made it your favorite collab yet. That's really good to hear. That you-
I usually like the underground scene, but now I'm not so sure.
Maximum pulse!
Don't turn back now!
So a month ago you did a. So I'm guessing what you can do on this app is you can
Nothing yet.
make a song and then somebody can then take that song like as a sample and then
Momentum.
like do their own like collab cover version. Is that what it kind of is?
Judge Jury.
Okay, I get it.
Executioner. Battlefield ready again. So weak.
So it's like an audition for you. If you start the track because people have to like what they hear. If they want to enjoy. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I unleash the Shanti's power. Down and out.
Tippy toes body bad guys. There we are. So close. This is your big chance. I'm a problem your gun can't solve.
Get the space scoop to the basement. Got it.
Pulse charge.
The current score is.
That's good though that someone like a song from a month ago you end up finding another collaboration
Including which side you're on.
person though, because you know you would expect like after a month that people aren't looking through the archives, but hey,
The right heroes could make all the difference.
can't really complain about that. It's good progress in terms of finding new talent, finding new artists to do stuff with.
Round 2. Go.
That's how I like it.
Fear Festa. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from. You are from the
I think they had a strange, but I don't know if they can have a strange this time around or not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Castle went down fight.
Just when it's got the order. Oh, see that?
They ain't seen nothing yet.
So now that you've got all your energy back and you're not sick anymore, you can at least now make some. Oh, your Wi-Fi kicked you out. Yeah. Say it all again. I was just saying that like it's good that you've been able to like, you know, typically after a month you would think like someone might not notice the song as much because it's not as much in their memory as what it could be. So it's at least good that it's a nice little surprise. And hey, if it leads to more potential like
Extended my deployment.
opportunities for something, then it's always a positive.
My friends are here!
mind over matter.
Oh, that's actually really good news.
You're amazing. Stay away from the
That's like the best possible thing that you can have.
Made your last mistake.
Our foe is here.
Do I have a strange? No. Now what I might do is invite her to the track you're doing tonight. I mean, that's also a possibility. It's worth a shot.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, you could always just let it happen naturally as well. There's not really a good or a bad, Yeah, if she joins, she joins. She followed you too, so she'll know what songs you post? Yeah. Well, then there you go. You've already got another potential collaboration.
Hunker down. We're almost there.
Option.
It's the grand finale. The final 10 seconds. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I re-upped.
It's a start, which is all what matters the most. Is yeah, getting your voice back is the most going to be the most important part.
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do. I'm hurt. Against the world.
Ready against power. This is not over.
Getting the voice back is the biggest thing that could have happened. So, and getting out of bed and being back to full health.
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60
At a
seconds.
perfect time too.
Right there. It's spider time!
This upcoming week really busy, and I think the weekend. Yeah. Also, it's like the new season, so. How did-
Double KO.
You're banking on getting better. Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon? Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. A nice deep freeze.
Need some ranged firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner. These mechanical
Hopefully you won't be too busy though, and it'll just be an easier
Only 60 seconds.
week.
He stopped them in their tracks.
You tested out the new track and you think it's gonna be killer. Yeah, I think it will be as well. I think the words make sense. The lyrics definitely sound better than the previous. That's why I said like being able to go back and
Down to 30 seconds.
Us against the world.
fix those lyrics actually ended up doing more help. For sure.
I am ready to put up the final 10 seconds.
But not today.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Together. Better stop that vehicle.
Or heal, like,
Stop them.
can't move up if I, how can you heal, you know?
Behold the god of thunder!
Final score, 3-2-2.
Got a total of 14 songs on your Spotify so far. Yeah, soon you'll have like a, soon you'll have a best of album with everything that you've been working on. Oh, we are in Silver 3, never mind, I did get demoted. Guess all those losses did add. I didn't remember seeing the rank up game when I lost. Or the D rank game. "61 and 5 is insane. So now you just gotta hear back from some others if they're gonna do those collabs eventually and see if it works out or not. And then see what else you can potentially do. Your voice has improved a ton? Maybe it's got to do with like the more variety. Maybe you've been doing more variety songs. Maybe you've and different range, and just in general practice and understanding your voice. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, if you understand what you can reach vocally and not trying like too hard to be something out of your range, and also just knowing the correct and proper way to do so, you'll definitely
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
yeah, you'll only improve with time. Absolutely, you'll only improve with time.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What have you done to your armor?
Tomorrow you got off. It's oh, it's holiday. Is it
Gosh, I haven't missed your call.
It's Labor Day weekend, isn't it? From what I remember. At least for the US and stuff, I remember it being, I think it's Labor Day weekend. Yeah. Yeah, our Labor Day is... I can't remember when our Labor Day is. They've changed it a couple of times. It's not the same day.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem. I'm good to go. Here they come.
This is the first blade that I've seen today.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they shared the same days or not.
War, my ground.
You're up, little ones.
Traders.
Extra strength, awesomeness.
Where is everyone? See, there's Scotland.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I'm good to go. Man, I gotta make another beacon. I'll patch you up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What's to stay out there? It's fine.
You're welcome. Battlefield ready again. So
Glory is almost yours.
He's literally just camping right behind that. That's all that Blade is doing. Like, he's just staying, like, he's up here and he's not doing anything. So that's fine by us. Like, I'm gonna win. Yeah.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Behind you? No, Cat. I'm not. There's nothing behind me.
Right is right.
Blade was behind me, but nothing else. So, you're doing well today, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Hope all is well.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
There were people shooting behind me? Yeah, there were.
Jeff, I got
It was, oh, I forgot to pause the ads.
perfect precision.
Blade was behind me, and then he was just, like, constantly, like, jumping onto the damn, barricade, just hiding behind the damn ship. It's like, I'm not gonna go up there and fight him 1v1. If he wants to stay up there and just camp, he can do that. Hydrate, I'll have to get the hydrate after the match, because
One. All you need to do is
I
capture
can't
the
do it
mission
mid-game.
area. Got it?
Anything
I need to...
is my firepower.
I need to invest in a water bottle. I keep forgetting. So that way I can at least get a drink before I... thing.
Oh, they do not look happy. I'm hunkering down.
Oh, enemy team surrendered. Never mind. Never mind, we can get that drink now. The enemy team just surrendered.
Another epic victory. Big
Alright, I'll get the drink while I'm queuing up, because it shouldn't take me that long to do. And also the ad's on, so it'll give me a chance to wait for the ads to finish. So we're back in it becomes a church service. Not the kind of service that Alright, yeah, we have like 3 minutes, so I'll grab that for you. Still haven't had to pick my hero yet. Not had to pick my hero yet, I am here. I am back. I have returned. Oh, and just in time for another. Really? The ad should be over at this point. The ad should be over at this point. I gave you the points back? It might have been... The points I might have given you back because of, if it was something that you voted on, potentially. I don't remember giving you points back for anything. I always tell my mods not to give themselves points back because that's kind of cheating. I don't like doing that, but if it's something that I do, it's different, but I do have the hydrate here. Yeah, Kat likes to hydrate me. She waters me like a plant. She keeps me nice and moist. And she likes it when I do accents. She likes it when I do the Scottish accent. That's her absolute favorite. Also, I need to catch up on chat, which I'll do in a second. Also, you missed earlier, Kat. I got a phone call mid-stream. Someone called me and told me, hey, you have, you're not in mod mode, you took a hydrate and it took me to 80 now you're... Really? I don't know. Oh, I know why. It's because, when you enter stream, usually it gives you like 300 points just for re-entering, I guess. Maybe it's a streak, maybe? See ya. What movie are you watching, Kat? See you later. Have a good movie. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you missed earlier. I got a phone call mid-stream from a scammer.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
They were like, oh, you're eligible for a free new phone. $400 phone. You pay in installments of $49.99. I'm sending you to my supervisor. And then he was like, oh, I see you have a private number. And then he hung up on me, so I feel bad. I could have got a free phone. And it would have had 4 cameras on the back. 4 cameras on the back, 3 cameras on the front. Like, it would have had... all these amazing features. What happened with the call? They hung up on me.
Get ready.
They hung up on me.
I like the future. It has kick-ass ordnance.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
So I missed out on a free phone.
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their plaything?
Heads up! Hostiles!
A spider infestation. How unpleasant.
Nest is neutralized.
I missed out on a free phone.
Mission area.
It was like they were selling me on the. It was in a, again like it was a call center. The last one you had just screamed and they hung up. Oh, you just screamed and they hung up. Very rarely do I get them because I don't have a.
Capture the mission area.
We don't have a home line anymore. The reason we cut the reason that we cut the home line in the first place was because we cut the home line because one day we got 6. Within an hour, I think we got like 6.
Back for another tour.
We got like 6 spam things in an hour. 3 of them from the same person. I'm not even kidding you.
I'm shifting.
If Allison buys you when it's technically 3, I didn't. Buys what? I didn't. She didn't buy a phone for me. We're talking about something else.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I remember her answering the door for a Jehovah's Witness person, and she took a pamphlet, I think, from them, and then from that point they started like knocking more frequently. How much spawn though?
They've almost got it.
My deployment.
We've been off of a landline since before COVID. Before COVID.
Charge! Fire! The portal army is shut down.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Before COVID, we were.
The god of thunder!
Bogey's coming up behind.
It's spider time!
Yeah, before COVID, we were off of. Movies being cancelled? No. Well, yes, maybe that's a good thing.
I'm not done yet.
Maybe that's a good thing. So that means that Cat will be here more, perhaps, maybe.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double kill.
Jury! Executioner!
That's 3.
They rung me.
Now I'm getting mad.
They rung me on the phone.
I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like it.
I like how they're complaining about me, but it's like, Lord means nothing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dudes with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have got that water. I can assure you, we most certainly do not.
This is why I don't like
Starts
Tom
in 5,
in rank.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
Cat's movie got cancelled. I had a call center ring me trying to sell me a phone.
Enemy in front of us. I'm good to go.
Looks like the mission
Uh,
yours to capture now. They captured the mission area.
But not today.
Yeah, there's entire channels that exist. I'm not sure if you've seen it. There is a YouTube channel that basically,
Keep your balance, you two. Stay in control.
that hacks cameras. They hack cameras. They hack cameras. They do all sorts of stuff with it. It's crazy.
Heads up, hostiles.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Now I'm getting mad. The god of thunder!
You sent her a Facebook link for you to watch together, sort of similar to what we talked about. I'll have to wait till she gets home.
Pulse charge. Fire.
This was inevitable.
I re-upped.
Sort of similar to what we talked about yesterday. I don't remember which conversation you're talking about.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, the Assassin's Creed ideas for the... Oh, right, right. Hope I'm good, yeah. Just more silly people in this game that just like complain all the time. Hope that you're doing well, Johnny. Tons of people just love complaining about this game. Oh, you're Lord Punisher, and you have the thing, and it's like, I'm looking at my, like, KD here, and it's like, compared to, like... It's stupid, like, Lord means nothing in this game. The game's been out for 9 months, or 10 months at this point. The game's been out for basically 10 months, and you're telling me that people aren't, like, Lord on characters already because, like, you know... You're streaming Stardew Valley modded. Ah, I see. haven't actually played Stardew. I know Fox plays Stardew.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Watch him complain. Guarantee that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's a new game, so it shouldn't matter, but still. I can't get into farming games. My sister plays Animal Crossing. She plays a ton of Animal Crossing. I think she has over a... I can't remember what it was. It was over 1,000 or 3,000 hours, but... She has played a ton of...
Round one, go!
That's how I like it.
She's played a ton of,
Stay strong.
She's played a ton of stuff of Animal Crossing. I'll have to let her know what it is. And she doesn't even stream, so imagine if she like streamed all that stuff. She'd probably, yeah, who knows?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Taking slow, getting back, yeah. That's what I said, if weights are important, so if you do need them, obviously take them as much as possible. Get back to 100%. You've been potato farming. So in that game, I guess you get to pick which, do you get to pick which,
I re-upped.
She doesn't have the time. Because she works basically all day. From like 6 till like, well, she's basically up from 6. Sometimes she gets home at like 6 or 7. Gotta eat, and then she might be able to stream for maybe even, she would have to set up and things, and she'd be in bed by like 10 or 11 p.m. That's every week, and then weekend is obviously different, because she streams with me on Saturdays, and then Sunday... Sunday she, does her Genshin stuff. So she kind of already is a faceless streamer, although people have seen her. I have thought about getting a model for stuff. You're lurking as well. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the modded Stardew.
Now I see them. Who's that Pokemon? They made it halfway! Stop them! Limitless magic! Being stronger already.
They ain't seen nothing yet. I am Asgard.
Now I just don't know if it's something that she wanted to do. Like, I'm not saying I forced her to do anything, but I sometimes feel like by doing these weekend streams that I feel like, am I forcing her to do something? But then it's like I don't think so. I don't, because I ask her.
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle! That's just a chance sometimes. Double KO! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
So I wouldn't want it to feel forced at all.
This is not over.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Judge!
Better stop that vehicle.
Executioner!
Don't give them another inch, or else. I'm counting on you, friends.
That's what I don't understand. Like, they want me to change, and then we like took out like five of them in the one. Took out like 5 of them in the one go, and it's like, yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna change.
You are nothing.
Castle went down fight. I re-upped.
Especially if I change there's only 1 DPS, which doesn't make any sense.
I'm opening a portal.
The current score
Took way
is
too long.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Here we go.
Round 2, go!
That's how I like it.
That's what I said, it's like, I killed like 5 people all in the one round and able to save the game, and then it's like, well, you can't hold and do everything.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And also, like, they're gonna blame me, and it's like, I have, like, almost the most kills, so it's like,
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
somehow it's my fault, even though I have the most kills. Okay.
War journal entry. This world is
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm good to go. This is not over.
Us against the world!
And then I know exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna be like, oh, well, look at my KD, and it's like, your KD was already like that beforehand, genius.
Executioner!
I don't know where my team is. I'm like the only one that's here actually even doing anything. Literally the only one who's doing anything.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out for stuff. Look out behind us. Castle went down fight. This is not over.
You are nothing!
I unleash the Vishanti's power! I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world. Double KO.
This is not over. I have not seen so many spiders.
Down to 30 seconds. It's spider time!
Hey, Teeny! It's your amplifier! Judge, jury, executioner!
The final 10 seconds. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Avatar here on Midgard.
Oh, really? That's totally amazing.
I'll patch you up.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. I'm not your friend.
Battlefield ready again. Okay, hold your horses.
See, the guy swapped off a Punisher as well, so
I re-up.
just to like be an idiot, basically.
Spider mode. You are nothing.
Judge, jury, executioner! Blaze of glory.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world. Off to Vampire's Castle. Down to 30 seconds. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Once Dracula's down, this war is over.
60 seconds left.
I unleash the Shanty's power.
Double KO. That's 3.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Hate when it does that.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Us against the world.
This is real firepower. Hang tight, squad.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
If I pop this, it's gonna be.
I am
Executioner.
ready to put final score. 2, 2, 3.
I just got it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, yes, the guy's just got to play and get off Punisher, and I'm like, he's the opposite team. Really just over these people. Like, you won the match. I just liked how the guy was like, let me try Punisher, and then he ended up swapping off with Punisher anyway. It's like, how is it my, like I still had damage, still had a thing. Just really silly people. Alright.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think I missed anything. Again, I think this is the problem, right? They look at KD and think, okay, KD, like, yeah, someone has 42 and 6. Yippee, you went 42 and 6. But, like, I still had decent damage. And also, like, he swapped off onto Punisher and then swapped off of Punisher. So it's like, if he was so good at Punisher, why didn't he stay on his Punisher? And it's just like, some people just like to, like, complain. And it's like, he was on the opposite team. Why is he complaining? He was on the opposite team, and it's not like I was playing, like, you know, you can't just blame an entire loss on one person. At least we're getting, like, a lot of games. That's one thing that I'm happy about. But... Oh, great. Now we're gonna have them complaining on the team again. They're gonna, like, win, and then they're gonna complain again and say, like, oh, do this, do that, and it's like, you can't even win humbly.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
And, like, if they keep saying stuff, it's like, at that point, it's like, it may as well just be harassment, like...
Round one, go!
And I'm the master craftsman.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, here we go.
Something bothering you, Ben?
Just done this dance so many times, Susie. And it's getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
The battle
I
starts
don't even have to, like, bother with responding to them.
3,
I really don't care.
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Invisible?
These creatures obey Namor
As usual, Namor only grossed me out.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
This area makes me nervous.
Dennison's up at deep.
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
I'm not done yet.
My friends are here!
Open season. Good medicine.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh.
This is not over.
They've made it halfway!
Gods!
Stop them!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Our enemies are here!
Battlefield ready again.
Chin up! Us against the world! He's stopping in their tracks! Oh, I need assistance. Yikes! Too many tentacles! Too many tentacles! Rest easy, Mr. Latinus friends. Shields up!
Only one on the point.
That's the last witch hunt they'll ever do. Extended my deployment.
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. current
So that's the
score
thing
is
as well, is like,
0.
they're not saying anything at this point, because they're doing just as
Time to switch
about the
things
same
up,
as I am.
including which side you're
How have the games been? Mostly losses.
The hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Mostly losses and just a bunch of complaining. As it always is. Because everyone just looks at the KD and thinks, oh, that's the all-giving thing, and it's like, it's just like, I'm so, like, over this game.
Round 2,
Is right,
go!
and wrong is wrong.
Just the constant complaining.
Asgard is
This
being
area
invaded
makes
yet
me
again.
nervous.
You lost your GM1, you're done for the season. When does the season even end?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's funny though is that like the people complaining on the other team are losing, and it's like
Can we just
no one can win humbly in this game either.
The battle starts in 5.
Honestly, I think that like this game is slowly like dying.
Gonna do some damage.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The chick's voice is Morgana from Persona? I think it is. I think it is. It sounds like it.
Anyone willing to help?
See, this is why like the only KD that matters is winning wins and losses, because like they can have a better KD than I have, but at the end of the day, if we won, then we won. Who cares about what your KD is? That's my.
3.
You hated Morgana after your 70-hour playthrough. Try playing the game for like 150 hours.
Battlefield ready.
Get that vehicle moving again.
And also playing like Persona 5 Royal, which is also another like 180 something hours. And then also playing Strikers, which is another 100 and something hours. And then playing Tactica, which is like another 70 something hours. Morgana isn't entirely horrible, it's just it became a meme for a reason of the whole like it became a meme for a reason. Oh, Mario Strikers, that's the soccer game, right?
A nice deep freeze.
Back for another two.
Get that vehicle moving again. Here's the vehicle I must protect. Shields up. Friends, gather around. You needed some help, didn't you?
See, this is why, like, it doesn't matter. Two of the team members on the other team were, like, trash-talking at the very beginning of the match,
1, 2, 0.
and they just lost. They have a better KD than I do. It doesn't matter if they have a better KD than I do. A win is a win, and a loss is a loss. That's the only stuff that matters. I guarantee that they're gonna, like, they won't, they shouldn't say anything at this point. Like, that's why to me it doesn't matter. If you win the match, no one cares about the KD. It's only afterwards, but the funniest part was like, they were like, oh, I'm gonna swap to Punisher, and then they performed worse as Punisher than I did, and then they ended up swapping out anyway. I have not played Mario Strikers. I like Mario Golf. The golf game's really good. Again, Mario Kart, Mario Party. Love all those. I don't know. I feel like since we've got the Switch, I've been playing a lot more Mario games. I just really like Mario. I was the kid that had the PlayStation. I was the only kid that I knew that had a PlayStation, and so all of my friends would come over to play PlayStation, but I would have to go over to theirs to play Nintendo 64. So I don't have the same attachment to Nintendo 64 as a lot of other people do. At least we won that match. See, they're silent now. They're absolutely silent now. The KD didn't matter. They went 12 and 8. I went 7 and 7. Didn't matter. They lost. Their KD means 0. Everything else means 0. Because they lost. If they were so good at the game, they would have won, right? Yeah, I think let me think. I did a full playthrough of 5. I had to do 2 full playthroughs of Royal because I made a mistake in Royal that missed me out of the extra dungeon. Did a full 2 playthroughs of did a full playthrough of Strikers and two full playthroughs of Tactica. Oh great, we're up against them again. This is what I mean. It's always the same. You're always up against the same people, or it's just a variety of stuff.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
We're up against this. Yeah. See what? Here he goes again. Here he goes again in the chat. He lost the last game.
Who's that Pokemon?
He lost the last game. He shouldn't be talking. And the funniest thing is that you can just ignore them, and they'll just keep doing it anyway. I'm not even gonna like. I'm not even going to. It's like he just lost.
You hurt people. I hurt you.
He lost the last game. This is
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as
This is what I mean. Like they just lost the last game.
Woundly, Susan.
Not yet. But keep talking, and that could change.
They just lost the last game, and it's just trash talking.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
See, they lost that match. They lost the last match, and they're still bragging. As if they did some sort of, like, amazing feat, and they did not.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
This is where I make my stand.
Because they only look at KD, so... Okay, your KD is better, but at the same time, if you lost, then... who cares about your KD? Your KD is terrible. Your KD may as well just be 0.
I am strengthened for battle.
Control
This
lost.
is not over.
Clear vortex field. I can feel your pain. Sorry.
ready to put on a show.
I'm just camping here just to wait to see what. So allow me to build up
I
mine.
am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto! Slowed me down.
Shields up.
Judge, jury, execute!
Double KO. Harry's almost yours.
I'm doing this my way! Find cover and get ready to defend.
So when people like call me out in chat, even if they're like losing or the game has even started, I just do not have
You'll have to keep fighting until
a
we
care.
control lost.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Cosmic Yard Amplifier. Ready to be deployed. Anyone willing to help? Enjoy the amplifier! Make another ring.
Three down, more to go. Double KO.
See nothing yet.
Still conjuring.
Stick together.
They've almost got it.
Battlefield ready again.
Take cover.
The other break out. Your powers are mine! Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO. That's three. Control seized.
I re-up. My war, my ground.
I am ready to put on a show.
Watch your back.
Tremble before fast!
Double KO.
Yeah.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
It ain't cheap.
Goodbye.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Back, we're just doing some stuff again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you were able to get everything you needed done, finished.
Man thing once. Wasn't really my style.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day. Am I invisible?
I'm good to go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Someone scratch my back.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto. By the eye of Agamotto.
Control seized.
I'm not done yet.
I was about to. What is my win-loss looking like today? I think I've made. I guess I'll tell you in a second. If we win this match, it'll give me like a notification of how many games that I've won. It's definitely more losses than wins.
Heavy weapons. I'm in luck. So long, turret.
Like, I don't have an exact number.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We're back. Welcome back. Oh, great. Where is she? She's gone. I really want to win this match. I really just want to win this match because,
Double KO. Control lost.
I'm sick of the, trash talking from the other team that they keep doing to me. So just to win would be very satisfying.
I'm just dying.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. A disappearance. That's what I need.
Ads, yeah.
Meet my family, but not today.
Yeah, I was about to pause them. I forgot about them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Why are we not trying to take that point?
Control seized. The area's almost yours.
Everything is mine.
Back. Yeah, I don't have Spotify. No. Unless you were asking Sarada if they have Spotify.
Let's keep making it. Shields up.
Oh, you're asking the Sarada? Okay, so this is what I mean. Again, their KD is better than mine. 20-7 is better than 12-10. They've lost twice in a row to me and the team. So it's like, again, they can be better players than me, what they like, but it doesn't matter. Like we were the better team. That's what's so bad about this game is that like you can be the greatest player in the history of the thing, and it's like even our team won, and it's like 10 deaths. It's like we won the game. Can you please just get over it? We won the game. It really does not matter. It really doesn't matter. People will then go and tell you, oh, well, you got carried to the win. And it's like, well, a win is a win, right? I mean, not every player on the team is the best player of not everybody is the best player on the team, you know? It's not like, you know, when Cristiano Ronaldo goes and plays soccer, it's not just him that's playing soccer, it's everybody else. And he can't play the entire match himself. And even if he does play the entire match himself, he can't carry the entire team himself either. Like, there's going to be people that are just worse and better at these games. But the fact that you had, like, 2 people on the other team, twice in a row, making comments about like, me being on the team, and me playing this, and me playing that, and it's like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day, it only matters if you won or you lost. And you lost both times, and yeah, so that's the problem. It's fine. It's not fine. Well, it is fine for me, but still, it's more so just like me ranting more than anything about like how all this is like. Again, it's like he's we won the match, and it's like, oh, you had 10 deaths, and it's like, we won the game. It doesn't really matter. Oh, great, it's them again. This is what I mean, we're getting the same players all the time. It's the same players all the time.
I'm the punch. Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I think this guy played Punisher before, actually. I know, he played Star-Lord, never mind. This guy played Star-Lord. Yeah, I think this guy played Star-Lord last time in one of my games, and he was really, really good, so, I mean, if he wants to play Punisher, fine. I'm fine with him playing Punisher. Again, I'm playing the game for enjoyment, I really don't care about, like...
I fight for an idea, one bigger than all of us.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We would have both selected it anyway, so even if I got it, I would have then gone off with it.
Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing.
But we're getting the same people all the time, constantly.
Handle the pressure of the dark force.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
It's fine to auto-lock.
2, 1. All you need to do is
People can
capture the
change
ship.
their, like...
Got it?
People can change their damn,
About this dueling character. I don't think I'm gonna like him very much. This is a nice spot.
Hostiles up front.
He's a sociopath.
Sorry, soldier. Okay, ship, no.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Yes, one down.
I bet they're so mad right now, like... That guy who kept bragging about me being Punisher all the time, he's stopped now.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
See...
I'll make ship shape in no time. Justice, pure and simple.
Like, I never claimed to be the best in this game. Far from it.
Cap, come on. You gotta get... All right.
And the guy that's playing Punisher right now is, like... 10 and
Captured
0.
more than half of the mission
And
area.
also because he was also good at Star-Lord as well. So he's just really good at... He would probably be smurfing.
He's a sociopath, but the man gets results.
That's the boost I needed.
Let's see, well,
Sorry, soldier. My back. Real soldier.
The area's almost yours.
Heads up. Hostiles.
That's why I said it's all got to come down to the team, you know? Cheers, Venom.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner! Judge, jury, executioner!
Control lost.
You think I'm too old for this? Hostile forces incoming. Back in the fight. Here to do my Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Why did we have to control seized? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There you are.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
She said she listened to your stuff and said, "Damn, think she likes it." I mean, I would expect that is the case based on the reaction.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And so this is the other thing as well. Is like a lot of people will go around and start bragging about like, "Oh, look at the numbers that I've got here in the game." It's like I just like to play the game and be humble about my I'm not. I already admit to myself that I'm not the greatest in these games. I am definitely not the greatest in these games, but you know,
The battle starts in
if
5,
somebody else wants to, you know, if someone else wants to play Punisher, I'm more than happy to like step down and let them play it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Just don't start trash talking like the minute that the game starts. Yeah, at least that's a good sign that they've been able to they've liked your stuff.
That's the boost I needed.
Everybody
Sorry,
looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Coming through. What's next? Would we even have a plan? My good deed for the day.
have known none since the dawn of time. You mortals have no hope.
Yeah, I would normally move up, but there's no. I don't like moving up. I'd rather just let them come to me because they have to do stuff. You know?
Patch you up.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Those guys are about to shoot.
Stand down! You can always count on me, partner. That's enough, Castle.
Turning up the heat.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Sorry! Never thought I'd have to take... You think I'm too old for this? Find cover and get ready to
So that's the other part of this at the end of the day. I think that Sheila, you've got a lot of potential collaborations for.
The area's almost yours. Keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Stand down. That turret's in the outpost range. Coming through. Another shield. Thanks.
There we go.
Another epic victory. Big win.
How many wins? I didn't tell me how many wins. I was gonna say, usually it tells you how many wins you've got, but I've already got that, I guess, for today, maybe. So he went 7 and 9, and he was DPS. This is the thing. It's like everybody has their good times and bad times. Like he went 7 and 9, but it's like you know, silence, just complete silence now. Like the first 2 matches, it was just like constant. It was just like mentions right at the start, and now just complete silence because it's just like you can't like. That's why I don't go around bragging to people about like, oh, how great I am, or like thereof, or thing. It's like I just want to play the game, because I think that's just what throws people off. Is like you do that and you become too overconfident. And again, the only thing that matters in these games is win and loss. So if you win the game, you win the game. Doesn't matter how you got there. Shouldn't matter where you got there. Like maybe you can blame people if you lose, but still, it's like that's you know. They beat me in like 1 match, and then I won against them 3 times. So it's honestly just to their detriment to act that way. And yeah. Because that's the other thing that people will then say, oh, you got carried to a win. It's like, yeah, but a win is a win, right? Like, you still won. So, if that's the case... So now I'm up against some of the same people that I played with before.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round one, go!
Nuance.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this
I
back.
can't believe I got a phone call. Like, very rarely do I get a phone call from, like...
Let's see.
Every now and then you'll get one, but not nearly as much as it used to be with the scamming people. It's always the same one, though. Like, oh, you got a new phone.
Battle starts in 5,
It's like, cool.
4,
Send it to me.
3, 2, 1.
I'm good to go.
Wait, did he just try and pull Ultron over the... Did he just try and pull Ultron over the... He tried to pull Ultron over the thing. He tried to pull Ultron over the ledge. Which I don't think would have worked.
Double KO.
Get things done. Poor kid. I can heal you.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Battlefield ready again.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner! I'm good to go.
Fucking helpful.
I might need to get up actually and just... I gotta stay away from this hole, because
Stop them in their tracks.
Spider-Man can pull people in.
I'll patch you up. Don't forget.
Only 60 seconds left.
I could see Spider-Man where he was. He wanted to, I think he was hoping that we would move forward and then he would like swing out and pull me into the hole there, because that's a popular place for Spider-Man to pull characters in.
Someone scratch my back. Suffer in the darkness.
For once,
There's still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
No, he's not on the point. that last couple of seconds where we went on the point could cost us. If they get it to the next area,
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
get onto the point so that they hold them off.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Not done yet. Get this vehicle!
Better stop that vehicle.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Stop it.
Battlefield ready again.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner! Blaze of glory.
Double KO.
Battlefield ready again. Tremble before fast!
Only 60 seconds left.
Tremble before fast!
Double KO.
My deployment.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Down to 30 seconds. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a chance to stop them.
Maximum pulse!
No, it's like so close. Oh, too late.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Twice where it's been super close.
Us against the world. Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
Extended my deployment.
Or at least they have less
Tremble before
time.
fast!
If we push them to overtime, should be on the point, stopping them.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bogeys incoming.
The final 10 seconds.
Black Panther and Spider-Man are just zipping all over the place.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show. Stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Stop that vehicle. current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Almost time for you to record your nervous. Nervous can be a good thing. Being nervous can be good. You shouldn't feel like you need to be nervous though, because you have plenty of time to get used to trying to do stuff, and also just like be confident in yourself and be confident in your ability. It's also not a bad thing to be nervous. You can use that to your advantage.
At least I know I can trust you.
That's a one-way street.
Give yourself some focus and just believe in yourself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battlefield ready again.
Gotta do some warming up, you think? What do you do for... what? Oh.
Back for another tour.
Back. What do you do as, what do you personally do as warming up? Because I know, people who are vocalists and stuff do different things.
Battlefield ready again.
What's your warm-up?
That was fun.
Routine, I guess.
Got our mission. Let's move this core.
We are undefeatable! I like the cold.
Like, now.
Usually move around to get blood flowing with stretches, then do slight humming to loosen vocal cords. Ah, I see. Like the melody that you want to hit, and then sing. Ah, I see. I see.
I am ready to put on a
Yeah, it's different for everyone.
I don't think that's welcoming committee.
I'm good to go.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Got our mission. Let's move this core.
Rise, my friend. Turn around. They're on your back.
We are undefeatable!
Mental domination.
You want my take on the song?
I'm not done yet.
Be strong together. Only 60 seconds.
Been going back and forth with what you want to do.
This blessed land. Come to me for healing.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chin up. Down to 30 seconds.
Should you do it that way or the clean way? Oh, I just realized I got... It depends on the lyric, because if you extend it a little bit longer... Oh. If you extend it a little bit longer, it might knock the flow off a bit. So, what does the lyric... What's the actual lyric that would... Because it might depend on...
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. Don't hide that from me. You should be the type that provides it to me. Or don't hide that... I think the first one's better. Don't hide that from me. You should be the type that provides it to me. Because it doesn't even necessarily imply one thing or another. Yeah, I think the clean version works better, actually. Because it could be multiple things, and the idea would be that it's not just one thing that this person is desiring. So it's like, why one thing when it can be the whole thing? But it's not even, like, a wholesome, like, reasoning either, if that makes sense.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Yeah, I think the clean version works better. Because it also leaves it up to the imagination of the person. And also it kind of fits into the role of the other role too, because the female version is sort of thinking that it's going to be some sort of, you know, they're going to be thinking like, oh, like, it's going to be like providing like love and support, but in the case of the male vocalist, it's going to be like, no, the support and the provide is purely just the physical form, not anything else.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Think about what you did. This is not over.
You stop them in their tracks. Gear up, little one.
Feel ready again. Behold the god of thunder!
Someone's shooting at us.
Behold the god of thunder! 'Twas was a I re-upped.
You stop them in their tracks.
Hostiles up front.
A little help, please.
I was thinking about putting the turret down, but
I'll meet my family, but not today. Get down, sniper!
Every little bit helps. Just too bright.
Better stop that vehicle.
This is not
They
over.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Co-op time.
don't mind you just warming up. It's all good.
I am ready
Take
to
your time.
run a show. Now I see them.
Pulse charge. Fire.
You stop them in their tracks. Us against the world. Co-op time. I'm hurt.
Just with the Dr. Orange.
Now I'm getting mad. I'm good to go.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Just with the Dr. Orange.
That's 3.
Plasma?
I'm not done yet.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Needs that boost.
Or a dagger. I like the cold.
Think about what you did.
I re-upped.
Never miss.
The current score is 0.
Didn't have a good place to ult.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2,
These are
go!
heroes.
Oh, they're thinking that the
Master craftsmen.
they're thinking that the Black Widow might be a and Hawkeye might be bots. I don't think so. It's hard to say.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, I love your mech.
I haven't seen that tech before. It doesn't look like Shield or Oscorp or Alchemax or Snake.
You'd have to see what their percentage is at the end of the day. If they've got like a...
Hold on. Parker Industries.
Parker? As in, he didn't even finish college.
I thought only college. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Let's
it?
see what their accuracy is like when...
Give them until the count of 4 to walk away.
Battlefield ready again.
It's time. It indeed is.
These things are even more heavily armed.
You must go. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Back for another tour.
You're excited. What if I promised a collab? Would that be enough? Would that be enough? Do you need a backing vocalist?
Double KO.
This is not over.
Imagine I just pull up at the... You die. No, I'm not gonna pull up as myself. I'm gonna change my username and I'm gonna surprise you. You're gonna find out that the girl that you've been collabing with for like a month is actually just me, with a.
Fire mode.
I'm gonna be like, surprise. That ain't even funny. Oh. That would be scary.
Awaken fury. They ain't seen nothing yet.
Pulse charge, fire.
But if you must go, take care. Hopefully the recording goes well, and I will see you. Yeah. Hopefully you'll do well.
They ain't seen.
Parting is such sweet sorrow, but I'm sure you will do perfectly fine.
Force burst. Shield. Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, and host the god of thunder.
Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the chats as always, and good luck with the singing. I will look forward to my future collab with. I'm just gonna randomly join in and just be like, hey, like,
We're outnumbered. Down to 30 seconds.
oh, where is everyone?
Step it up, time's short.
We better retreat.
Hostiles up front. Battlefield ready again. What the hell are those things?
It must be weird to see my name as Rinzel, not Sways. It's not that weird. I just should have. There was 2 different accounts. It doesn't really bother me either way.
Final
It's not
score,
weird.
0,
Not to me.
3.
I know now. I just I feel so surprised. Like, oh, I got tricked, hoodwinked, swindled. I thought I was talking to someone completely different, and then I realized, hang on a second, it was the Canadian. It was the sneaky Canadian who tried to trick me.
Who's that Pokemon?
Even after I solved the AirPod mystery of 2025, I don't know if I should feel betrayed or if I should be proud that I figured it out. No, you, it fell down it fell down the shower hole, remember? You looked through every room in the house, you looked in through the air vent, you looked through everything, and it was just like, oh, you were like, oh, I heard a sound. I heard a sound that in the shower, and I wondered what it was, and then it's like, oh, yeah, it ended up being the AirPod that fell down the, you know. You took the pipes off and got it. I think you even, like, unscrewed the air vent to check to see if it was in the air vent. You checked every drawer, you checked under the bed, you checked through everything in the sheets and the pillows and the laundry and everything. It was just all over the place. Yeah, exactly. It's just like... So that's just gonna forever be etched in my memory now of where to find things. Probably should have actually taken a break before this, but it's fine. At least we found it, that's the one other thing.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Alright, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. And good luck with the recording of the... the track.
You hurt people, I hurt you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm gonna keep you in the chat. That's how I do it. I'm just gonna keep talking. Just gonna keep talking about things, and eventually, like, there's gonna be, it's gonna be time, and it's like, oh, I've distracted you too long, so.
Please, I know where I'm going.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Different battlefield, same war.
Ping the bad guy! Ping the bad guy!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
This is where I make my stand. Need some ranged firepower.
I took down the sniper.
Time for some fire.
Feel ready again. The moon haunts you.
Fucking helpful!
A distant attacker. It can't be stopped.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
We are Groot. Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show! Double KO!
The moon haunts you!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Heavy weapons.
Control seized! Yes! One down!
Step lightly. Might be more
Got the
ops.
arm.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you!
I am Venus!
I don't think that's welcoming to me. I'm hunkering down.
Okay.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark you do. I know that Earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
I'm spinning! I'm spinning!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap.
I don't think that's welcoming to me. There's something you need to learn. Battlefield ready again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
I'll patch you up.
Judge, jury,
Gets the word!
executioner!
Ready to put on a show!
The moon haunts you!
Control seized!
Fantastic! Project achieved. Good work. Ha-ha! You're welcome. Ha-ha! So long, turret. 气贯长虹! I unleash the Vishanti's power! I'll patch you up. Charge and fire! Fight with protons!
Control lost!
Enjoy the amplifier!
Look up behind you!
What
Jury! Executioner!
Glory is almost yours! I am Phoenix! I am ready to put on a show! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Hold still. Team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Now I'm getting mad. To me! Artifacts here! Lay up! Battlefield's ready. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
They've almost got it!
Watch this spot. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Feel my unleashment!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Battlefield ready again. The moon haunts! Castle went down fight. Leave them to Khonshu!
I'm hurt.
Hurry up! I will get this working committee. I re-upped. One less off to worry about. Fantastic! House charge! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Double KO!
Got that just in time. Got the punch roll like just in time, just as Fantastic was done with his thing.
Epic victory! Big win! Who's that Pokemon?
$31 and 5. That's really good. Probably should have actually taken the break. Might as well just actually, do that now. Let me see if I can, like, yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Shouldn't matter anyway, right? I might just let the game load up and then should I maybe it's fine. Still a waiting thing. Okay. That's fine. This game's actually taking longer than I thought. Huh. We just got it. Okay, so I was not in a rush at all. Alright.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Yeah, so what would have happened there? I would have queued up anyway. And then realized that it's like, yeah, I probably should have just not done that. So we had more time than I expected.
Round one, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
There is great chaos in you. Chaos and darkness.
You're one to talk, Venom.
It was not a result. We find it strangely attractive.
Somehow you just made me want to say.
So it would have still been in the cactus select screen anyway, so it wouldn't have been that.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Battlefield ready again. Now I'm getting mad.
Yeah, so I don't think we missed anything anyway, because as I was closing up the doors and figuring out what to do there, that was when we got the loading in screen, and then I still would have had to have selected a character, so I would have had like 30 something seconds plus the time that we had to wait for the queue to load.
day.
Pep in my step.
I re-upped.
Anyone willing to help?
They made it halfway! Stop them!
This is not over. It's clobbering time!
Us against the world! There's still a chance to stop them!
Maximum pulse!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO! That's 3!
Back for another
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The enemy approaches. I will break free.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh my god, these Black Panthers just.
My team is true. Follow me, Panther Cult. This is not over.
The perfect hex! Shields up!
Judge, jury, executioner! I'm good to go.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Tremble before the blast!
Really? I was just about to kill him.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
Places to like hold. Just against the thing.
Maximum pulse!
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Clobbering time!
The current score is 0 to 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round 2, go!
We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
Should be fun. Coming in hot.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I summon the seas.
Old soldiers stick together. Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spider-Man
This is a
yeeted,
challenge. Try raising two
laid off of. Well, time that I actually go to take a break. Well, granted, like, I still was,
Live to fight another day.
I was still waiting for the game anyway, but it just, it's weird.
Sorry, soldier.
The guy, like, selects Punisher and then...
Live to fight another day.
Maximum pulse!
Don't rush it.
I've got your back.
Coming through.
Us against the world!
Hurry up! Solve the world!
Tremble before fast.
Double KO!
Live to fight another day.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Easy target.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon Classics. Doing well today. Stopping by.
They should
Well,
Only 60 seconds left.
Sorry, soldier.
The final 10 seconds.
The boost I needed.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
Tremble before fast.
ooh, congrats on the catch. I just saw that was a Dragonite. That's a pretty rare Pokemon, Dragonite.
2, 3.
Forgot that the event stuff has reset itself. I feel like that's one of the first times I've seen a Dragonite in chat. I haven't been paying attention to the Pokemon today. That's a really rare Pokemon. Pseudo legendary. getting a Mega Form as well in the next Pokemon game too. Which I haven't talked about. Since the announcements, but I'm looking forward to seeing what this ZA is going to end up doing, because I saw the Halucha reveal for Mega Halucha, and Halucha is great. I love the wrestle-themed Pokemon. Incineroar is great. Incineroar is great. Halucha is great. I'm not that big of a fan of Amboir and stuff, like Tepig's evolutions, but Incineroar and like I like Machamp and stuff like that. They basically may as well be wrestlers themselves. That's basically what they are, right? It's a lot of fun. So I'm wondering what other megas we get, because we got Mega Dragonite, which not a lot of people are excited for. We got Mega Victory Bell, which it looks like it's like trying to stop itself from spreading its poison all over the place. And then we've got
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
now we've got Mega Halucha, which basically has Rey Mysterio's mask and like Ultimo Dragon's like cape thingy that he wears to the ring, and it's like that's again. It actually makes a lot of sense for it to be that, because obviously Rey Mysterio mask, Mexican luchador, and Ultimo Dragon Japanese luchador.
Round one, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, hi, Miss Ross. I just wanted to tell you that Tiffy Toe is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Hey, I bet I can help with the time-wasting thingamajig.
I'm thinking that there's a strange. Yep. Well.
So long, turret.
Where's the wall? There's a lot of waiting.
Heavy weapons.
I found one of them.
Battlefield ready again. Bogus. Now I'm getting mad.
My friends are here! Disappear!
Let's make it 4.
Maximum pulse! Maximum pulse! Maximum pulse!
Now I'm getting mad.
I took out both. I took out both. The Iron Man and the Loki.
Take that, you villain! Only 60 seconds left.
Enjoy the amplifier!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Like portaling? No.
Over here.
Down to 30 seconds. Disappear! Goodbye. Final 10 seconds.
Your fate is sealed.
Double KO.
Is that a combination move with Iron Fist and
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Scarlet? This always happens. It's like always on like the last. I'm not gonna be able to retake it now. I don't think.
Can't win here. Retreat.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was thinking about going in there, but it's like it's too bad.
Look who's here.
Well, I guess we needed to just step on the point. That would have been enough.
Better stop that vehicle.
Because if we stepped on it, that would have put it into overtime. I think.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Pride of the neighborhood.
That fucking hurt!
I mean, like, this is also a really good halting squad.
Disappear!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO. Down to 30 seconds.
That was a total.
Back for another tour. Still got an edge.
Final 10 seconds. The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Swords and wooden stakes. Real cute.
They're just as powerful as any weapon in your arsenal. In the right hands.
Yeah. Tell that to my rocket-powered grenade launcher.
Wait, why are we hearing the... They have a Hulk on their team, because we just heard them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time already.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a whole I'll patch you up.
Ready again.
For a king, your army is lacking.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Paramedic tentacle! Paramedic tentacle!
I'm good to go.
We still love you, Tony. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Here they come.
You're welcome.
Beneath me.
Who's that Pokemon?
You're welcome.
I'm good to go. Maximum pulse!
Final score 2-2-1.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Victory! Big win!
Imagine how curious is like. Just weird. This just means it will be.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round one, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to penetrate it.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you ate
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Light.
Where's everyone? Where is their team? They're all up there. Which is fine, but again, like, I'm the point. Keeping the point moving.
Stay away from Earth.
Yeah.
You're halfway there. Keep
I'm
moving.
sticking to the point.
Battlefield ready again.
They were too busy focusing on everyone else, they just kind of just left the point line. Let the point go. Like, even the Loki was just like looking just behind everyone.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
He's incoming.
I feel your pain.
Back for another tour.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You belong to me. You are nothing.
Your powers are mine! Stay away from Earth. Us against the world.
Ultron will pay for what he has done to a rocket.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No, my baby!
Would have ulted, but there was just so many of them around and like I was died.
Back for another tour. Your powers are mine!
You are nothing.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Just leave it to me.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Assemble!
Battlefield ready again.
Us against the world.
You made your last mistake. More scum scraped off.
You are nothing!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Rest easy, Captain. That's how we do it. Still
This is not over. They found my weak spot. More scum scraped off.
Double KO. So close. This is your big chance.
I must fight by programming and assist the organics.
Your powers are mine! Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left. The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go!
Let's climb until I fall.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
My team.
Kill with kids. Those fangs of yours will make Dragon himself jealous.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm
down and out.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Your powers are mine! Maximum pulse!
Who's that Pokemon?
still gotta make this count.
He stopped them in their tracks!
More scum scraped off. I'm hulking. Now I'm getting mad. Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left! Double KO!
Now I'm getting mad.
My
Down to 30 seconds! There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Now I'm getting
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Extermination!
Better stop that vehicle! Double KO!
I'm not done yet.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Battlefield ready again. Back for another tour.
There's still a chance to stop them! You stop them in their tracks! Us against the world! Only 60 seconds left!
Always falls apart, I think. I mean, but still got one more big old chance. But
Double KO! They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Executioner! Judge, jury, executioner!
That's 3. Don't give them another inch, or else.
I'm hulking.
Only 60 seconds left. You belong to me! Oh no! Look behind me! I am wounded. Down to 30 seconds. Chin up. The final 10 seconds. That's the world. You'll have to keep fighting
You just
until we
gotta
have a winner.
stall them to pretty much no time if we. If I'm gonna die, but again, I'm trying to just get to the point. I don't care about survival order. We need to try and get to the. We need to try and at least stop the people on the point.
I re-upped.
Judge, jury, executioner!
And healing. Did we win or
The
no?
current score
Sorry.
is
Okay, well, would have been better to use it anyway, right?
3.
Would have been better to use my ult anyway, because I would have died anyway.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, better to use the ult there instead of. I've been targeting Venom and Wolverine for a while, and it's just like, it is. Please don't let it like come down to.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible. We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left. Come unlike the death. Down to 30 seconds. have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hold off for a little bit longer at least. We have an extra minute basically on to things, so they can't get any further. Then it's going to be a tie. But if we can win, then obviously we can win.
Double KO.
At least hold their progress a little bit. Considering
My
Better stop that vehicle.
And this is what I just read, Neymar.
Judge, jury, executioner!
oh really? So
Current
if
score is
Hulk is like
3-2.
if Hulk is in the midst of a
Time to switch things up.
devolving, like from the Hulk to Banner, he doesn't count as on the point.
I'm not a hero.
I did not know that.
Punisher.
You'll
That's
need
something
a
new.
top-notch team to win this one.
That's something new. Because Hulk was right there on the point, on the payload, and if he is transforming from Hulk back to Banner, that doesn't count as him on the point for some reason. I guess because he's in the midst of, he's like invulnerable, so maybe it's like how Invisible Woman, if she's invisible, she can't technically be, I don't think Invisible Woman can be hit while she's invisible.
Round 4. Go.
Or maybe she can, I'm not entirely sure.
my
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bad
I'm just gonna keep the point moving. A little bit. So it's so awkward to see these angles for the.
This species of yours disgusts me, Neymar.
Only 60 seconds left.
Some uninvited guests.
And if you want to go and leave, then that's gonna keep our point moving.
Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds. Us against the world. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Final
Trying to figure out where everybody was, but I guess I just.
3.
disappeared. Guess all of them just disappeared.
Another epic victory! Big win! Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I had the most damage. There you go. Most damage of the game. Which I guess makes sense because, I mean, all I was doing was just shooting, for the most part, I was just shooting the Hulk, shooting Venom, shooting Wolverine, who are basically just giant sponges in terms of stuff, so that's at least good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
It's been like, some people have been playing this game since I've been playing, it seems like, because some of the people on the opposing team are actually, some of the people on the opposing team are, were in my very first game today, which was almost 6 hours ago.
Round one, go!
That's how I like it.
You cannot say
Also, I mean, I don't want to touch, I don't,
Get ready.
Hey, I don't want to abuse you more. It's enough for your last game, right? So shut the fuck up and play.
You'll have to strip it from
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
I've also noticed that, like, I've also noticed that,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
there's been no problems today either, so maybe it's because of that Labor Day thing. Maybe Labor Day exists in other countries at the same time.
Give Loki how good they go.
I hate that, like, he's getting in the lane.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is the problem, like, with Groot, is like he just puts barricades in the way of my shots, so I can't do what I normally would want to do.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Get it's there for defense, so I like that, so we'll get that. But I'm just trying to like to
We'll
shoot.
reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Problem? Let's do it.
This is why I like to sit back, just in case like someone decides to fly back and do stuff, because they're all handling it. Plus, Groot's barricades can get in the way of my shots, so just kind of letting them
Let's save that tree. Right.
do their thing.
Sometimes. Or a dagger. You're ready. Almost there. Don't turn back now. You got them all. I wonder if Ratatosk was up here. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Let's save our tree, Tippy Toe.
What's the point of that? Oh, I didn't do anything with that.
You owe me one. Disappear! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Us against the world!
I could have altered, but there was I still had a cloak and dagger wolf.
I re-upped.
You owe me one.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Where do you think you're going? The sanctioned vegetable needed a trim. Get that vehicle moving again!
Judge, jury, executioner! Night, night, Mo. It's a mighty big gun.
Oh, such an amazing double KO! Or a dagger. So close! This is your big chance!
I don't know where it's planning on taking us. I don't think there's any pitfalls here. I don't think there are any pitfalls in this area.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2, go!
What's your time?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I didn't expect to see you here. You look good.
So do you, Logan.
So, let's try not to make this awkward.
Yeah. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Better stop that vehicle.
All me.
Not today. I will fix you.
I'm a problem. You're
I'm not done yet. Battlefield ready again.
Do anything about the squirrel girl ult? I could have shot at it, but like, still, it's gonna get me anyway. It would be nice if, like, as you shot it, it would decrease the amount of damage it did, because I don't know if that's the case, but or the duration or something, because that thing can be annoying.
Good to go.
No point in even like going up there because Squirrel Girl's just gonna be constantly shooting stuff at me.
double KO. Only 60 seconds left.
Winter Soldier awaiting orders.
Down to 30 seconds. No worries. Got your back.
This is hunker down. We're almost there.
The final 10 seconds. Spider mode. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm gonna move forward, right? So,
Final score 3-2-0.
if they weren't gonna move forward, then
Another epic victory. Big win.
oh, did they have only one person? They that explains it, I guess. Really, one game off of Silver 2, Silver 1, I should say. I mean, he shouldn't be bragging because I mean it was a 5v6. Like, you had more chances to heal because there was less competition. I think that's more so just what. Like, there's nothing to brag about winning a 5v6 where you're the 6. Oh great, estimated time unknown. Never mind, what did I say before about What did I say before about this? Where it's like, yeah, I haven't had this problem happen yet in the thing. Well, now we have, so. Yeah, they had a DC. I don't know for how long they had it, but of course it happens like one game off of getting silver 1. Right after we have a really consistent, like, it's the same thing. Well, I guess that means we might not be getting any more games today, which, granted, it lasted way less. Like, usually it happens like 2 hours. Usually this happens like 2 hours ago. Usually by like 2 hours ago I have an estimated time unknown problem. This time around it happened like with only about an hour and a half left into the stream versus 3.5 hours into the stream, so. Well, I guess it was eventually going to happen, so maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Because I was like, oh, you know what, it's been all this time without this happening. It's like, it's happened now. So I guess now we'll just wait. Maybe it was because there was no one that was queuing up at the time, but I have no idea. I don't understand this game whatsoever. At least the wait won't be as long. Maybe like an hour and a half of doing nothing rather than 3-4 hours of doing nothing. I would rather not do nothing, but at the same time, like, we already reached a point where, yeah. Oh well. I was wondering if the reason was because, again, whenever I go and click on to enter into the queue after we've done everything, I usually wait until, like, everyone's finished messaging and doing all that other stuff. But I guess what happened is I pushed it right as someone had messaged, so I figured, is there something like that could happen where it's like, oh, there's a chance that somebody can just, as it's messaging, it doesn't run on register, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I've just jinxed the entire stream, but at least this is only the one lot of waiting, and there's still a chance that we might get games, because, I mean, again, it lasted like 2 hours extra. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that now. I would get... I would get something for lunch, but at the same time, like, again, it's like an hour, and I feel like I probably shouldn't eat lunch now. It's too late at this point. I'll just get a drink. I'll get that while I'm waiting. I don't know why this happens to me with this game. Like, at least it didn't happen earlier in the thing, but it just seemed to happen. It happened at the worst, a bad time in this case, because we were on like a pretty long winning streak in terms of we're on a pretty long winning streak in terms of how we were going. We pretty much got almost to silver 1 again. And yeah, it's just, now we have to wait, so, like, I pretty much did exactly the same thing I did all the other times, so I'm just assuming it's going to be the same thing. So, alright. Let me just close the curtains and then I'll come back to here. We're not going to be doing all that much left anyway. I'll probably just keep going until 5 and then we'll finish up. Just in case we do get a game, because there might be a chance that we do, but I guess we'll just wait and see. So, I'm still waiting. It's been, and granted, we've had long queue times today as well. That's the other thing too that we've done. So for a second it loaded the game in, but it had not. Oh well, it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Plus, I don't think I'm hungry. Anyway, it's already like, if it was like 1:30, I would have probably gone and grabbed something, but it's 3:30, so it's a little bit later. And we're back. Sucks, but it is what it is. I don't know why I didn't get into a game, considering we had them consistently before, but I was guessing it had something to do with, like, pushing it right as someone messaged or something, but I don't think that, well, messaged in game, I should say. Here is the Hydra. I think that's like, what, 2 cups? 2 cups today. Yeah, I probably won't grab anything for lunch. I'll probably just have dinner once I'm finished. Instead, it's probably the better way to go, but this is just very, very unfortunate with how things have gone, because we were just, well, early games we were having, I've played Cap a couple of times, I've won I think a couple of times, lost a couple of times. And then some of those earlier Punisher games I was just losing quite a lot. And then we've now had really consistent, like, games from, I don't know how many victories I've had in a row, but we got all the way up to almost Silver 1. Like, 1 game off of there, and now we may not get that other game. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see with that. Yeah. Didn't play as Cloak or Scarlet today. So maybe the and also I'm guessing the reason there was more stuff is maybe because there was extra more people available, but it's weird because there's way less people watching and there's more people playing, so maybe there's thing. But now we've hit this roadblock again where it can just happen, so maybe I shouldn't have like mentioned it at all. I should have just kept going. At least, like, for a little bit, I should be able to be a bit more consistent with streams, I guess. Obviously, I plan to try and finish the Ace Attorney Investigations Collection this month. It should be, it might even be sometime this week, but it just depends on how much time I have and also what I have to still do, because I think we have maybe 1 or 2 streams left for the 3rd case, because the 2nd and the 3rd case have both been very long. Obviously Saturday I'm planning to do Persona 5 Strikers again with Alderson. Sunday we may even do this, just to try, may even do Phoenix Wright just to finish it off. And then Monday we can come back to this again. It's just unfortunate that, like, we had some fairly long load times at the start. I think I had to wait nearly 10... Actually, no, I had to wait nearly 20 minutes for the very first game of today. I had to wait 20 minutes for the first game today, and then pretty much everything else was not too long of a wait, and then now we've just hit this point where it's like, okay, well now we have an hour and a half to wait, potentially, but we'll be patient and see if it works. Because it has done it before, so can't just give up. Can't just give up in that way. Obviously, I think this week is my 3 years of streaming on Twitch. I don't know which day it is. I haven't got anything planned for it because I don't think it happens on a weekend. I don't know what I would do for it, to be honest. Wait, what? This is a new one. Really? This is... Oh, okay, this is a new one. Your chat's so dead, even ghosts are relieving. Time to resurrect it with Doge hype. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. What a way to, like, get people to use your fake viewer site. Just tell people that the chat is dead and that ghosts are leaving. That's the way that you definitely get people to watch, you know? You just tell people the honest truth about their stream, and you tell them that it's just so stupid. At least I get to see that one. That was I guess that's just in time for, like, Halloween next month. And, like, again, I have the subathon planned. I would have liked to have done it on the 20th, I think, but I have to do it on the 21st. Technically, well, I would love to have done it on the 20th when it was the 20th for me, but it's actually tomorrow, the day after that, so it'll be the 21st for me and the 20th for everybody else. So we will do a subathon at that point. I will enable the extra... I have, like, 7 ticket things that I can do across 70 hours. 7 times, something like that, so I'll probably enable that, like, discount thingy, for when that happens, but, again, the plans are pretty simple, at the moment. Alright, 3 subs is, get, wear the Pikachu emoji for the rest of the month. 6 subs is, I should probably put it in the chat, but... It's like, because we've got nothing else left to do here, but wait, right? And just talk. Yeah, 3 subs is the thing. 6 subs is the pineapple pizza redeem, which means that for 100k channel points, someone can redeem for me to have to eat pineapple pizza on stream. 9 subs is a Pokemon tier list with my sister, where I will try to go through my Pokemon, favorite Pokemon list on stream with her there. Stuff. 12 subs will be Pineapple Pizza Dinner AMA, which is just going to be an Ask Me Anything Q&A kind of thing while I eat pineapple pizza. That'll be a one-time thing, but because I'll probably, every time the redeem is done, I'll probably do a short stream where I do that anyway, but I figured, let's just do that. 15 subs will be a Discord movie night, maybe weekly. I haven't decided yet. 18 subs, chat gets to pick a game of their choosing. 21's Pokemon Smash All Pass with my sister. 24 karaoke stream. 27 Nuzlocke, Pokemon Nuzlocke, where Allison actually recommended this to me. She said to me, I'm gonna show you how it's done. So I'm thinking, okay, well if that's the case and she wants to show me how it's done, then may as well make that a reward, right? And then 30 subs will be, for the remainder of the year, I will wear the Pikachu onesie on stream. Which sounds fun at first, until you realize that the last, like, month of the year is going to be summer weather, so, yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens with that, and if that gets redeemed. Also, the other thing to remember is, I have goals that I set every Every time I get 20 subs, I always do a new speedrun goal. If I get to another, and then every 20 new subs that I get, I add a new goal, and then I do another one for 30. So it's like every time I hit like a, so like right now we're on the, like it went from 20 to 50 to 70 to 100. So in this case, it would go from 100 to 120 to 150 to 170 to 200.
Who's that Pokemon?
If it gets there, but there will be new speedruns unlocked for each of those as well, which are like bonus little things as well. I wish that I had some other things that I could offer, but I just don't know what else to do, which is why I figured like I would ask other people for ideas and just change things as I went, but for now that's what I've got. For now that's what I've got, and that's what I'm sticking with. And we'll just see what happens. I just decided, you know what, we'll go ahead and do that. Because it's the first time that I've been able to do anything like in terms, outside of like birthday streams, which those are a bit different, but yeah. Oh well. I guess our momentum is just gone now. That's what makes me wonder with this, is that, usually when you enter into a game, and then I guess if you, so after you finish a game, usually you would think that everyone would queue up at the same time, but maybe that's the reason, is like, if you don't queue up at a certain time, then maybe they will, it will like, you know, if someone queues up straight away, they might be faster into the queue, but then if someone doesn't queue up straight away, then that means that they're going to be slower, and then there's a chance that there won't be in any games. But then it also doesn't explain that if, you finish a game, if those people got into a game and then finished one, that you shouldn't be able to get into another one too, so I don't know. I don't know why this happens to me. It never used to happen. Even today it happened last time, so what can you do, right? What can you do? So we'll do the same thing that we did last time. We'll wait until it gets to about 10 to 5, and then if I don't have anything loaded up by then we'll just leave and wrap everything up like normal. It's unfortunate, but it is the way things have gone. And so we're just waiting. sucks to lose all the momentum, like, being able to go from, like, one game to the next, to the next, to the next, but it's like, I didn't do anything differently that I did all the other times. All the other times, I pretty much was just going through and waiting for everything to load up, and then doing that. I waited for the messages to go away off the screen, and it seemed like I guess it was because I pushed them at the same time as the other thing, but I can't imagine that's the issue, because I've had points where I've not done that, and not had that happen, and it has, so it's like, I don't know why I'm blaming it on that. It just seems like a really silly thing to blame it on. Maybe I just need to, have something to blame for why things aren't working out. Annoying, but again, I can't really do much about it. Nobody else that I know of has this problem, but then again, nobody else that I know lives in Australia or, like, the Asia region, which is what, again, like, that's what all the servers come under Asia. So, because they all come under Asia, but I'll just assume that it's the way that it is. I mean, at least we got a good amount of content out there, so I'm happy with that, and I can get this video uploaded. And it's only possible that we do not get some games, at least. We'll just wait and see. I'm not sure what else would have changed in terms of my stuff. I feel like there's nothing else that I really wanted to change. Just would like to prefer if I'd be able to, like, entertain people more, but we had some good games today, and we had some consistent games. So I guess I can't complain as much as I would normally. So I mean, if we get stuff like this where we don't have as many waiting points, that would be good. But if we're gonna be stuck with this for forever, basically, until something gets fixed or thing, we might just, at least it's shorter this time around, but it's still not fun to wait. But again, I've waited as well before, and we've gotten games, so that's the one thing that also doesn't make any sense, is like, if there was a problem with the queue itself, it wouldn't explain why I get games randomly. Does it explain why I get games randomly at certain points and not? So that's what makes me wonder if it was just like, well, I didn't really do anything differently at all. We just went through the queues like normal, waited for all the messages to go away. I happened to push it right on as I got a message, but that also didn't really seem to matter. And also we ended up going and but we've had, there's a chance I could have waited and still got this problem, because it is later in the day, so I'm wondering what the reasoning for why it wasn't as long was. We'll see if there's a sudden change next week, but who knows? Who actually knows? There might be some sort of solution, or some sort of explanation as to why things are the way they are.
Pokemon!
I'll still make this as content anyway, but I don't think Alison's coming over early today anyway. If she does, then I'll probably just ask her what she wants to do. If she comes home at 5, then, well, if she comes home after 5, then I get off like I normally do. Because I haven't got that much left to talk about. Trying to think how long it would be, because we're at half an hour now, so an hour away would be an hour, would be, yeah, 90 minutes, so it's not going to time out at that point. We'll just keep it up and see what happens. Okay. I feel like I jinxed the story of the game. I don't think there's anything else that I can really like. Yeah. Just sucks. I guess that means we can always at least come back to. We can come back to this game next week, and we have like other properties and progress we can do. That's really what matters to me. Can make some progress later. Why? Why, Marvel? Why? Why are you making me wait, Riot, Marvel? Why would you make me wait, Marvel? Oops. Supposed to click that. Yeah, so basically, everything else is just bad. This is just super annoying. Especially since we were on well, we had a losing streak. Like, I think we had a losing streak. We actually went back to Silver 3, and then I didn't even realize it, and then we made it back, and then we just made it almost to Silver 1, like one game off of Silver 1. One game off of Silver 1, and then we were fine, but then it's just like, yeah. One game off of Silver 1. Which, I mean, my highest rank is Gold 3, but I was only there for one match, and then from there it was just like, that was it. So there's been a lot of stuff that happened this stream. A big loss streak. A big loss streak. A big win streak. This, a lot of toxicity, like, early on. A lot of toxicity. Even, like, people that, like, it was like we had 3 or 4 games in a row, and I beat them 3 times, and they beat me once. A phone call from a scammer. Yeah. Yeah, just a massive losing streak, followed by like a massive winning streak. Toxicity like all the way through, even when we were winning, like toxicity when we were losing. A scam phone call that they hung up on me because I tried selling me a phone for $400 with a bunch of cameras, and then they put me onto their supervisor and said that the number was private, and then ended up hanging up on me. Having to wait on this, even though everything should be working fine, but yeah, I just don't know. I think this is just more annoying for me because I'm the only one that I know that has this problem. And so maybe it's got to do with like playing it on a console or not playing it on a console. But I don't have any other consoles to play this on. Just a lot that's happened.
Who's that Pokemon?
So just strange. Just completely strange. I don't know how many matches we lost in a row to get to the point where we... Like, I think I went back and forth at first, and then we lost and then we gained... Because remember, you get less points as you go up the ranks, so we had to win more matches. So I was able to go all the way back up to Silver 2, and then we kept winning until we got to the almost end point. Just quickly check something. least from like the rest of the time we'll be able to do stuff. Be able to play some other games. So I don't know when the new season happens. I know that a couple of people have just given up on the season. Or the game entirely, but I mean, I don't want to give up on the game. Also, like, again, this is the other problem that's going to happen as well. Is like, once the season ends, I'm going to lose my rank anyway, because if you're not at least gold 3, it resets the rank all the way back down to bronze 3, so you're going to have to work your way back up there again. And I only play like once a week, so... You know, even when I did play this for like the majority of 2 weeks straight, it was just... It was not going great. I mean, I will probably go back to doing that once we start doing platinum playthrough stuff, because, well, I need to get games ready, and that requires time, and usually I do that after stream. So we'll just have to wait and see how much time that ends up being, but, I mean, a little bit of each day would get some stuff done, but... That's interesting. So now that if I scroll through my activity feed, I can only go and check the last month stuff. I can't check out anything else. You should be able to scroll through and like check heaps of it. You can only check stuff within the last month now. Never used to be like that. Never used to be like that. I'm also gonna figure out why my... Well, I guess maybe in normal OBS view we can't, but I feel like OBS or something stuffing up my alerts for unless I'm guessing that if someone resubs, that it probably doesn't register if you are offline when they resub, because that's probably what it is. It has to be while they're online. Or while I'm streaming, maybe. But then again, I've also had situations where it's done. I wish I could say the same, but as you can see, I've been waiting 52 minutes. We had a giant winning streak where we went all the way up through basically one entire rank, almost to the next one, and then, yeah, this happened. It's done though, that's good to hear. So when do I do my collab? When do I get my parts? You're sweating so much? It sounds like you put a lot of pressure on yourself. I think you need to... Yeah, it makes you work. You need to have more confidence and you need to, yeah, just, put in a lot of effort, but don't overly do so, but at least it's done. I hope that you're happy with it. got a towel right by you. Just make sure that if you're going to have a shower, make sure that you take the make sure you take the AirPods out. If you're going to do that, make sure the AirPods are out. We do not want another situation where they... yeah, just remember that. Oh, great. Crisis averted. Crisis potentially averted. Yeah. Turned out great. That's good to hear then. I guess now I should say how, like, because originally you were thinking through the lyrics, and now you've performed it. So did you think that it performed just as well as it read? Because that's all, you know. Oh, that part's for the, yeah, that part's for the girl, yeah. Yeah, you did all the other stuff. Okay, yeah, all the other stuff. %70 of the song was you, yeah. It's the most difficult one that you've done. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. It's you at least put probably put a lot more effort into trying to get it finished. It's but that also means that the hard work will pay off as well. You had to switch one part because you could not hit a high note? Yeah. Yeah, now it's just a matter of the other part, making sure that gets blended in well with your part, and then from there is where the magic happens, I guess. Seeing how everything else connects. got tired all of a sudden, but I'm holding out, hoping that we get a game, but if we don't, then that's fine. I was debating if I should have gotten lunch, but it's like it's already too late. Usually it's like 1:30 around that time where it just stuffs up, but here it was only like 3:30, which is not nearly as early, but still, it's just like... What is going on with today? I do not know. Do not know what is going on. You asked the girl what she likes about the stuff, right? And she says she don't know, but there's something about... Oh, okay, so she... Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, I can't explain why I like it, but I like it. That's always the hardest part when it comes to something with music or media in general. It's like, oh, well, what is it that you liked about it? It's like, well, I liked it for this reason, but I can't really explain why. I just liked it. Which at least is better than someone saying that they outright hated it, or they just didn't know why, you know, they didn't, you know, thing. It's better for someone to have a positive impact than a negative one. That's certainly a better way of,
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a better way of understanding it than, say, just like... a plain, like, score, or like a plain, like, oh, I just liked it or I hated it. It's like that. I don't like that. That's why I go very in depth when it comes to my talking about stuff. It's like, yeah, people don't like rambling, but at the same time, I would prefer to ramble and discuss things than just say, oh, I liked it, it was fine. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's just one of those things with music, is that it's hard to explain why to like it. Like, you could say that the lyrics are good, you could say that the beat is good, you could say that the overall music is good, the vocals are good, but it's like, if it's a good song or it's something, then sometimes it's just like, there's not really it's just like one of those things where it's like, oh, you feel something, but it's not necessarily something that can be explained in a way. It's just like a feeling. Or a connection. Or a spark. It could be a spark. A surge of electricity. Is that what it is? She said definitely your voice. Something about it. Oh, so you have a... It's the voice. So it's the vocals then. Well, that's at least a good start. That's at least a good start. You've not heard a girl tell you that one before? That they like your voice? I mean, I can't say that, but it's mainly just because it's like, oh, well, for some people, talking like an Australian is foreign to them, so that's why it's like, I've had that happen before, but at the same time, it's just because it's like, it's because it's different. It's different and foreign to them, that's why. It's not necessarily because I have a good voice, it's just because it's like, oh, well, your voice sounds different, because it's not the same thing. It's the same thing for me. I didn't grow up with anyone from the US, and I didn't grow up with anyone from Canada or anything like that, but I've talked to people that have that were Canadian, and I like the Canadian accent. I've talked with girls before that are Canadian, and I like the Canadian accent. I don't know why, I like that accent. Same thing for the French accent, I like the French accent as well. So I guess that makes sense if I like both of those. Your work isn't going unnoticed, yeah. What's the one thing that you want in terms of, like, any kind of media form? Streaming, music, you like Spanish accents as well? Yeah, yeah. Any kind of thing, really. Streaming. Music. Doing anything like that. That is pretty much, like, you know, you want to feel like you're being recognized for something, right? So you just do what you do, and you see what audience you can get, and then you grow from there, and you just... Honestly, the best thing you can do is just to sort of, like, be yourself, and then, like, yeah, that's the thing. That platform is basically just, like, post up the music thing that you want to do, and then someone can just collaborate with it. That's actually very clever. You know, you don't have to organize, like, a collaboration. Someone can just be like, oh, I like this track, I'm gonna go and do something with the track, and then you'd never know who you might meet. It's just one of those... Without actually having to... be formally introduced or whatever, you kind of get introduced via vocals and via music taste. That's basically like how it works. God damn it, I hate these waiting times. I want to reset it, but at the same time, I'm not going to reset the damn time, because it's just like... I've done that before, and it's not giving me a game, so we're going to give it like 20 minutes. I want to play this game, but, like, I'm going to take a break from... I'm going to take a break again for a week, because it's just like, this is the Australian... Welcome to Australia... Welcome to Asia/Oceania servers. Because right now it's like... late afternoon. So, if I played this, like... I don't know... 4 hours... For 5 hours from now, probably would have more people playing. Because I know people from the US play this game during the times that I played this game, and they have 5-second wait times. 5 seconds. 5-second wait times, and games instantly, pretty much, like almost instantly. Me, I had like 5-minute waits, and then like a couple of minute waits each time, and then all of a sudden you just get nothing. You get nothing for like an hour. And so I could also just like close the game down. I could but I've got the fear of I don't know what to call it. I've got the fear of leaving the... You know how when you ring up on the phone and you gotta get through to the operator, and it's like, oh, you're like the umpteenth person in the queue, you've got to wait 20 minutes. I don't want to be the guy that hangs up on the phone and they say, like, you are the 6th person in the queue, you hang up, and then you get to that point again, and you're like, oh, you're the 25th person in the queue. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the person that's on hold for longer because I quit out of the thing sooner. Especially since I know that this can actually happen. Like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that person. I've got like this fear of like, if I quit out and then go back in, I'm not going to get a game. And yeah, it's just one of those wacky and weird things. That's why I only do this one game once a week. At least for now. Maybe I just need to pick a better time to do it, but today is Monday for me, so... Movie Critic, welcome back. Good morning. Hope that you had a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. We had a lot going on today. Some pretty toxic people. I lost one game, and then 3 games in a row, I was on the team opposite to them, and every time they kept trash talking, and every time my team won, so I feel victorious. I feel victorious today. And also we went on a win streak for a good amount of time. We won a ton of matches. We almost got to Silver 1, which I haven't been there for in a while. I got a phone call from a scammer who tried selling me a $400 phone. And then proceeded to tell me that my phone number was a private, so they hung up on me. I got a bot that came in that told me that the chat was so dead that ghosts are leaving, which I found absolutely hilarious. Yeah, a 70-minute queue, that's another thing as well. 70-minute queue as opposed to like getting all the other crap. Like, today's been a very wacky day. So I'm only going to give it like another 15 minutes because I don't have that much time left. And at this point I'm just talking with everyone. I'd rather just have a conversation than just do nothing, considering like, you know. I did have a look, actually, at Caught Stealing. Caught Stealing is making, it's only been out for 2 days. It's made 14 million right now, so it actually is making a little bit more, it's increasing a little, bit by bit, actually, so it might not make all of its budget back, or might not make too far off, but it's already doing better than some of the other movies that have been out recently. So I really do hope that the positive reviews lead to it making more money. It's already made 14 million out of a 40 million budget, so it's getting closer to... Yeah, it's not going ballistic like Weapons was, but at least it's getting closer. Yeah, it's peaceful at least. No trash talking for 70 minutes. I'd rather have that, like, do nothing than get trash talk constantly. Plus, it means I can get the video uploaded earlier, and I can also work on some other stuff. But yeah, just a lot of wacky things have happened today. Long queue times, toxic players, chatbots, getting a phone call midstream and literally being them trying to scam me to get a new phone. Yeah, I hope it earns more and more money. Definitely, I hope it earns more and more money. I will probably have to check it out at some point. The trailer made it look like it was a lot of fun. And when you told me that Austin Butler's character is basically the only normal person in the film, that made me think like that's almost like it's almost like being thrown into the pool with sharks kind of movie where it's like everybody is just a different character, and they didn't go too far over the top. Because I'm still not sure when I compared like Caught Stealing with One Battle After Another, it's like. It looked, you know, Caught Stealing was way more entertaining than what I saw from One Battle After Another. Any other movie news that's happened recently? I don't think there's anything right now. Not anything that I've seen anyway. Too early. I think a lot of films are just not like making a lot of money right now. Like Nobody 2 comes out tomorrow on digital, which is not a good sign for a movie that's been in the theater for less than 3 weeks. It's made 36 million, but that's still not going to be enough. Like, it's about to hit streaming tomorrow, and it's only just made its budget back. Like, 25 million budget, 36 million to box office. That's not good. Wouldn't want it to flop, but at the same time, like, that's a basic. It's better than Megan, but it's not like. And oh, jeez. Weapons. Weapons has made 234 million. Weapons is now almost 6 times above its budget. That's amazing for an original film. Weapons is killing it in the box office right now, at least in terms of this movie. Like, again, 6 times its budget. That's impressive. Very, very impressive. I did not know this. Hang on one second. This actually happened?
Who's that Pokemon?
He won the script. He paid money for the script via an app. So the app, it was put up for auction. The script for Weapons was put up for auction. Like, before he got it, and they ended up, like, that's actually, I didn't realize that they actually did that, like, they have like, an auction between the directors? That is interesting. But it's amazing that it's made that much amount, like, again, and that also gives me a bit of hope for the Resident Evil movie. Because him doing Resident Evil has he done anything else that I know of? I've not seen Barbarian, I don't know what that movie is. Oh, that's a horror movie. Can't say I've seen that one. Oh, he did Companion. He was the producer for Companion. Huh. Okay. The guy who did Weapons was the producer for Companion as well. And he, also, not only did he direct Weapons, he was the composer as well. He was the composer for Weapons too. So he did everything. You're going live to share the track, but take care. No problem, thank you for stopping by. Have a good stream. I'll probably be finishing soon up anyway. Yeah, I didn't realize he did Companion as well. So he was he did a Companion. He was the producer at least. He was also in Barbarian, which is apparently that's a horror movie with Bill Skarsgård in it. That movie made like 10 times its budget, despite and was also very well reviewed. So I mean, he's got some good credits, at least behind him. Yeah, sick for a whole week sucks, but at least now, after a month, you've been able to figure it out. That's what I said. I think there's been some good... Again, Companion, another original film from... another original film, and that came out this year as well, I believe. So, two movies from him this year. He produced Companion, and then he produced, wrote, direct, and composed Weapons. So, honestly, that gives me a lot of hope for Resident Evil, the Resident Evil reboot. And he seems to be good with horror stuff, because he did another movie that was horror-based a few years ago, they said, as well, with Bill Skarsgård in it. So he's worked with high-profile actors as well. And Bill Skarsgård seems to make a lot of different, like, movies. Yeah. And then Bill Skarsgård's going to be in Derry as well. Welcome to Derry. He'll be in Welcome to Derry. He'll be in, he was in Locked this year. I'm just hoping that they actually deliver him to be in the thing. And, yeah, and in Nosferatu, yeah. Will he be in Werewolf? Is he coming back for Werewolf, or is he, or is he not there? Because I know you said you said several of the cast are coming back for Werewolf, but I wasn't sure if they were, if Bill Skarsgård was one of them. I think you said Lily Rose Depp was coming back. Willem Dafoe was coming back. I wasn't sure if you said Nicholas Hoult was coming back. I think you said several of the actors from Nosferatu were coming for were going to be in Werewolf, which is another good sign that, you know, Nosferatu made money and also was a successful movie. Let's have a look. I mean, I'm not like I'm doing anything else at the moment, and I have a couple of minutes left before I would actually finish. Werewolf. Let's see. Who's in this? Who's in this movie? If there's even like a Wikipedia page for it, I don't think there is. The cast that some people went old, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, nothing listed right now. Yeah, just Aaron Taylor-Johnson, Lily Rose Depp, and Willem Dafoe were in... Oh, Willem Dafoe and Lily Rose Depp were in talks, which means that they could very well be in it. But considering that Willem Dafoe is in the Scrooge movie, I'm assuming that he might get him for the Werewolf movie too. But Aaron Taylor-Johnson, I think, could play a good werewolf. But just his filmmaking style is very, very interesting. Like the way that he talks about films and stuff, like attention to detail, period dramas, historical accuracy, different languages, and dialogue stuff. You know, making an entire city for Nosferatu. Like, he doesn't like a lot of modern technology stuff. Like that's just very like old school, and not a lot of people are daring to go and do that. Christmas Day? What a Christmas present. Yeah, Christmas Day 2026. Again, December 2026, you were not ready for that. You were not ready for December 2026. You're definitely not ready for December 2026. Alright, it's been enough time already. I'm not gonna wait any longer. Oh well. So yeah, today has been very, very wacky. Gameplay wise, actually I should probably go and check this first before I think. Let me just like go into like this. Not like I'm gonna get a game right. I can still talk with people while I'm doing stuff anyway. Let me check and see. Did anything else update? Did I get any freebie stuff? I did. Yeah, see, unpredictable. Unpredictable. You're not ready, but also cannot wait. Yeah. Just clear through all these things. Alright, basically, yeah, a lot of toxic games early on. And then we were on a big losing streak, and then we had a big winning streak, and then we got stuck with the wait times, which is what we're still on right now. Unfortunately, is the way that it is. So I guess we will come back to this next week. I just like that the random phone call in the middle of it while I was waiting in game for a phone that I never will get. Chat spam messages. Dark Wolf is #1 on Prime Video, as it should be, as it should be. As it should be, because obviously, yeah. I really don't know what else to really talk about, to be honest. I guess we'll just come back to this next week. Tomorrow, Tuesday through Friday, I'm going to hope to get through, as well as Sunday will be Ace Attorney. Saturday will be Persona. Monday we'll be back to this. If everything goes well. I don't think we'll finish Ace Attorney to get the Platinum this week, but it should be done, I would assume, by next week. Considering how much time I spend on it, I should be able to get it done this week. Next week. And then we can get back into Switch games. Because we have 2 more Switch games to go, and then we have a few Platinum trophies to work on. Well, 3 Switch games, technically, but we have a bunch of Platinum stuff to work on. Like, the next 3 games are basically Platinums. Or at least we'll attempt to get the Platinum. God of War, I think I can get the Platinum for. Persona 4, I don't think I will be able to get the Platinum for the Arena game. That might be too hard. But we'll give it a chance. Fighting games aren't my forte, but, I mean, they can be, I guess, if I am somehow good at them. But timing is very hard. That trailer that I saw was 85% episode 2 and 3. It was a great trailer. Like, from what I saw of that trailer, that clip that you sent me this morning, that was... I barely know anything about the show outside of what you've said and what I've seen, like, and that trailer was like, that got me, like, hyped for a show that I haven't even watched yet, so I might have to check it out, at some point. So, yeah, I feel like I'm rambling at this point, so I guess we'll just start wrapping things up. With that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you like, comment, subscription, review on this video, gets of course some monetization, helps a bit more contribution, has like content make more accessible to find. I upload on my past Plat as well as Let's Play levels 2. The YouTube channel. You can also find a link down below to the games just for the games we've played and thus far, Ordinary Plays, Arcane games, DLC, Switch games, games we can enter version as well. Working on more Play Pass settings for games, we have the Plat Trivial, as well as a switching things up setting for games on the Switch. Along with more triangle strategy, speedrun, Pokemon Plat knowledge from those, as well as the live stuff, the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee stuff, and the Super Mario Dream Remake stuff. I upload everything to YouTube because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they upload deleted off of Twitch. I want that to be a separate place for my content to do so, and you'll also get a notification of link off as well. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch. At 100 subscribers, I will be doing a Final Fantasy 2 picture speedrun. Also, I have organized the subathon for the 20th of September for most people, 21st of, well, pretty much the Sunday for me, Saturday for everybody else. as it always is, all the redemptions and sub rewards are in the description. 3 subs will be Pikachu onesie for a month. 6 subs will be a pineapple pizza redeem for everyone to for 100,000 channel points. Someone can make me eat pineapple pizza. The next time I get that. 9 subs will be my favorite Pokemon tier list with Allison. 12 subs will be a pineapple pizza AMA Q&A stream. 15 subs will be Discord movie night. 18 subs. Chat will pick any game for me to play, and I'll have to play it within reason, of course. 21 subs Pokemon Smash will pass with my sister. 24 subs karaoke. 27 subs Pokemon Nuzlocke with of her choice, and then 30 subs I will wear the Pikachu onesie for the rest of the year. And if anyone has any other pineapple pizza incoming, yeah, potentially, we'll have to just wait and see. Unfortunately for me, it's not gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make sure I get something that has pineapple on it, not necessarily a Hawaiian pizza. That would be torture. That would be absolute torture. I don't know why I do this to myself, but this is what I've chosen. Obviously, sub badges and emotes as well as voting on for the next game. So after we finish Ace Attorney, we're going to go back to finish Princess Peach. Then we'll start playing Donkey Kong Country Returns, Luigi Mansion 2. Then we have Platinums again, Persona 4 and Ultimax, and God of War Ragnarok. The next game that can be voted on is either Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Metaphor of Fantasia, or Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered. That is the original OG 3 trilogy. The ones on the PlayStation 1. Because I've already finished all the other ones anyway. Let's get sub badges and emails as well after viewing, or you can just watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, get ad block. I get support today for the subs, bitch, chats, love, raid, shoutouts as always. We'll do Rivals again next week. I still haven't got a game, so that's not going to be too much of a problem anyway. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to have my Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members. They're going strong. And members to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, you know, go to my stream over there that I usually have my feature content going forward. You can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So, as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online who can raid. If anyone has any raid requests I'd like me to make, I would love to do so. Otherwise, we'll just see who's currently streaming right now and give them the raid. I don't know if there's anyone online right now. Let's have a look and see, because I will probably just send everyone over to them. I don't think... Let's have a look. If I had to experience all these bad movies this year, you have to experience a real pineapple pizza. I mean, I already said I would get a barbecue chicken pizza. That's at least something. I have eaten pineapple pizza before, but I want to be able to make sure that if I eat dinner, that it's not going to be something that... Adaptive bagpipe just got banned. I want to make sure that it's something that I eat that I actually am going to at least somewhat enjoy, not something that I'm just going to loathe, because it will be dinner that night, so it's like... maybe I have to experience the pineapple pizza, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing to myself. I don't think that I... Who should I raid? I can raid... So I don't think you're planning on going live right now, are you? I think you've only just gotten up, so let's see. I can raid Budapest. They're doing Elden Ring? Like, currently live? Hang on. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, you are going live? Hang on a second, why didn't it tell me? If you're going live, I can always raid into you. I thought you were just about... If you were just about to start... I wasn't sure if you were planning on starting or not. I thought you had just gone live. Because there's been points where I've tried to raid someone and they've automatically gone and... what do you call it? They've not started or whatever. I thought that there was a mistake with my, stuff. Oh, there you go. Now it's saying that you're lying. That's weird. Didn't tell me before. Yeah, I'll just raid you then. You're doing some Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 Become Human. I'll raid. We will raid Movie Critic. Actually. Yeah, they're doing Dying Light 2. Wait, that's not right. I misspelled it. Here we go. They're doing Dying Light 2. They're not affiliate, so trying to help them out as much as I possibly can. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching as always. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day night wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream.